Alright, yeah. Let's do a random here. Lawful female dwarven archeologist. Alright, sounds fun. It's the first time I've played since November, and since I'm gonna do a hackathon, I figured I better get a little practice in. So I'll just do a short stream tonight. 3 food rations. Wow, an altar on the level 1. Pretty nice. It doesn't seem like it's trapped. I checked it 20 times to be sure. It's probably locked. Okay, and there's a jackal. I wonder if I could force it with a tin opener. No. Okay. Let's go with the pickaxe. Two spell books, a scroll, even. Potion, a ring. Oh, that gray stone. I don't know, can a lodestone be in a chest? Let me try tipping it, see what happens. Alright. Alright, I can kick it. It's not a lodestone. But I was wondering where my cat ran off to. Let's see if these stones are anything good. Ooh, a luck stone. Blessed run so far. This is nice. We have an altar and a luckstone. Not too shabby. Now my strength is 12. 12 strength. Not the best. Let's take a little peek downstairs. Let's just pick up this. Tripe ration that I somehow reached before my cat. Sorry, my kitten is just a baby. Alright, let's test out the spear here on the altar. Just gotta kick this door down. Oh, what was that? Squeaky board. Alright, so this is just a regular spear. Do I want to use the spear instead of the bullet? The spear is definitely better, but the bullet has a +2. So it kind of... Let's take a look. I'm just gonna look up the exact stats. I think a spear is like 1d6 or something like that. Spear, average of 4.5. And bullets average of 1, dear lord. Bullwhip is actually the worst weapon in the game. Straight up is the worst. So the +2, I mean, it does make it somewhat useful. Oh wow. Indiana Jones is struggling over here. Alright, so it's going to average 3, which is still less than just the regular spear. I think we're gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna go with the spear now. It's gonna be hard to hit stuff because I'm unskilled. But the monsters right now are gonna be fairly low level. And I have my kitten. My kitten will save me if anything goes wrong. Of course, he has to follow me first. Come on, you stinker. Let's go. Alright, so my kitten killed the Sorat. I'm not sure I did anything. force it again. Destroyed the chest. I don't really care. I don't know if that destroys items in it or not. Usually you get a message if an item is destroyed, so I don't know. There is a shop on this level. Not that I have any money to spend, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes there's ways to get discount. Alright, that's the Gnomish Mines. Alright guys, there's gonna be some secret doors right around here. Yep. And another altar. Take a little peek down there. Bookstore. Interesting. Alright, so this thing right here, that's going to be a mimic. I don't have any money, and my kitten I don't think is going to be able to shoplift for me, but, you know, we'll give it a try. Let's hide our pickaxe. See, alright, pick up a scroll. Yes, bring it over here. I haven't fed him this game, so he has no inclination to bring me anything, but sometimes it can still work out. The only problem is I don't think he'll attack the mimic because he's so low level right now. And if he does attack the mimic, he will certainly be killed by the mimic. Now there's one scroll we really want. And you should probably realize that the scroll we really want is an identification scroll, which is going to be probably this one. I'm going to see if I can get him to steal this one. Put it right here. Okay. Now we just drop one of these and gold. Alright, this is definitely identification. I'm pretty sure that's identification. I don't want to say definitely because, you know, I have known to be wrong before. And let's just go to the altar, test out what we've got, since there's conveniently an altar right here. And let's get rid of these spell books. I can't use them yet anyway. Alright, 300, see? I can get my cat to pick this one up a few times, I can really make some money off that one. Let's get rid of the rest of these. We'll do a little light reading. How can you protect yourself by carrying a sword if you don't know how to use it? Not me, sir. Other people. They see the sword and don't attack me. Yes, but if they did, lad, you wouldn't be any good with it, he said, the sergeant. Said the sergeant. No, sir, I'd probably settle for just ripping their heads off, sir. That's what I mean by protection, sir. Theirs, not mine. And I'd get help from the League if I did that, sir. Monsters Regiment by Terry Pratchett. I've never read that one. Let's get rid of this spell book. Find that kitten. He's wandering around. Oh. Wow. Kitten just destroyed that box. Let me actually throw my one tripe ration just to make this easier. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. I do this all the time. I really fucked up there. I knew it was there, and I stood there like an idiot and searched. Buddy. Pick up that spell book. That's the expensive one. Alright, there we go. I don't want this 50 gold spell book. Fed you tripe, bring me the item. We are just robbing this guy blind. No, sir, I swear, I just have 100 copies of Violet Spellbook. Violet Spellbook is just my favorite book of all time. I'm actually the publisher of a Violet Spellbook. This is why I have so many copies. And that's it. He is out. He's out of money. Okay, that... This is a mimic right there. I'm pretty sure. I would like to rob him of the rest of these scrolls, though. Alright, I'll take the turquoise spellbook. Sure. Good job. Okay, he's not... My cat's not stepping on those scrolls, so I think one of them must be cursed. Let's just try picking up this one. See what happens. Yeah, one of these two is cursed. Okay, so he's... This one is cursed. I'll just buy it. I could mark it as cursed, but it really doesn't even matter because there's an altar right there. I don't need these spell books, but I guess I'll just leave them here. Maybe I'll... Oh no, put that down. I'll bring that with us. Two food rations, nice. Two more food rations. Oh man, what is this? Bellboy trap? Don't want to mess with that guy right now. I'll get stunned. And a tripe ration, great. Alright, now's our chance. Test out this new spear. The jackal's acting like he can't see me. That's weird. Holy shit, that was a little too close. I really rolled terrible stats for this character. Strength 12, Dexterity 9, Constitution 14. This is really bad. I feel like there should be a secret door there, but maybe it's here. It could just be a trick. There might not be anything there. I'll check this wall. Oh good, something easy to train my spear on. I wonder where my cat... I can't hit this fox for some reason. Oh shit. Alright, it worked that time. The fox, watch, he's gonna step right into the teleport trap. I knew it. So I want to use this new weapon, but the problem is my strength and dexterity are just... they're just terrible. I can't hit anything. Constitution's not so great either. I'm like... There's my kitten. I wonder if he'll kill this hobbit for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna go around in circles. Where did my kitten go? It's a gas spore there. You know, that's a game ender if you walk into that thing. We'll throw a blessed sling at it. Alright, how about a throwing spear? Alright, I'm just gonna throw this spear since I can't hit shit with it anyway. There we go. There's my cat. I don't see the hobbit anymore. Did he kill the hobbit? There was you hear noises in the distance. So I'm guessing he killed that hobbit, but the hobbit had nothing apparently. No items. I guess we gotta go down to the next level. I don't know. I don't like the fact that my armor class is 9, which is basically nothing. I'm made of paper. Also, I'm anything with my bare hands. And even when I level up, I hardly gain any HP because my constitution is 14. Alright, good job, kitty. You killed the gardener snake. At least I have plenty of food. I think I'll let my cat... He needs to level up a little bit, so I'm gonna let him kill this thing. I want him to be a house cat, or preferably a large cat before I go into the mines. Let him kill this kobold. Hopefully. Yes, he will fight the kobold. Now we're gonna make a tin. Kobolds are poisonous, but if you pin them, then they lose their poisonous quality. Watch, I'll eat it right now. Totally fine. No poison. Take a peek down the stairs. What is this? A weapon? Another spear. Alright, kitty. Now's your chance to shine. Kill this hobbit for me. Nice. Nice work. Alright, so this is a shop. I have no way of getting in there. I just have to come back when I have a key. Blair, how's it going? Alright, I'll let the cat kill that thing. I'm not gonna mess with the yellow mold. Blair, hey. The net hacking is it's going. This is the first game I've played since the November tournament. So I'm trying to get back into it a little bit before Net Hackathon, you know. So I'm a bit rusty, but it's like riding a bike. Comes back to you real fast, right? Thanks for the raid. It's nice of you. Were you playing NetHack on stream as well? Gotta shake off the rust, you know it. Man, come on, kitty. What are you doing? He's like obsessed with this yellow mold corpse. I don't care about the yellow mold corpse. Played Balatro and some Next Fest demos. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I'm like the only person in the world that's never played Balatro at this point. It seems wildly popular. Is it that fun, really? I don't want to kill this orc zombie myself, because first of all, I suck right now. Can't hit anything, and also, I'd like my kitten to grow up a little bit. Here we go. Kill him. He did not kill him. Do you really? Is that a different zombie, or is he still not killed this thing yet? There we go. And he's a house cat. Alright, that's good. And let me just tin this zombie corpse. Makes it perfectly fine to eat. For the most part, the harder difficulties are tough, but that's the point of hard modes, absolutely. You want it to be tough. Okay. Now these are mains, I think, which are like... They can be tough to hit. I think the cat should be able to take them, though. This cat misses. There we go. He got one. Two. Alright, I'll take a peek downstairs. Is this a statue? Yes. Alright. What was that, a spider? I think I just saw a spider walk by. Sure did. Save me, house cat, where are you? this point, I want my house cat to kill pretty much everything. The spider fell in a pit. Do I jump down? I jump down there to eat it? If it's got poison spikes at the bottom, I could instantly die. On the other hand, cave spiders, I think have a chance to give me poison resistance. I'm gonna double check. %7 chance of giving me poison resistance. I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna jump in. Okay, the spikes weren't poison. That's good. Just regular spikes, and I didn't get the resistance. All right. My God, it's an army of iguanas trying to kill me here. What the heck? Nice. Got a strength and constitution boost. That's what you like to see. This character I rolled had terrible stats. I mean, they're still pretty bad, but we'll have to keep exercising. We'll get there. Okay. There's a bunch of monsters waiting for me there. Hopefully this levels up my cat. I really need some better armor right now. Well, there's a skull cap at least. There we go. Now he's a large cat. And wow, there's a lot of orcs. I really don't want to fight this guy. Alright. Two-handed sword. Alright, I don't want to use the two-handed sword, but I want to pick it up because I don't want a monster to get it. Looks like I have a bot. How do I get rid of this? Just slash ban, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'd like to deal with the floating eye right now, so I don't accidentally walk into it later, but I don't have a lot of options to deal with this thing. Just throw what I have at him and see what happens. I'm even gonna throw the two-handed sword. Oh God, this is getting out of control. Throw my last weapon at this guy. I was gonna throw the spear at him, and it missed. It didn't leave a corpse, that's unfortunate, but it's fine. I'm gonna head up to the mines now because I'm way too deep. As you can see, I have 9 armor class, which is awful. It's just terrible. I did pick up a helmet, but I don't want to put it on. I could use my cat to test it, but there's an altar right up here. So, might as well just do it that way. Fill burdens. Get rid of this. Coyotes. Oh my God. Let the cat deal with those things. Get rid of first helmets. Take off our Indiana Jones fedora and get rid of that. I hate to just drop this on the ground. The two-hander. I think there's a chest above. Actually, I'm just gonna drop it right by the stairs. The jackal. Alright, it's just the jackal. I'll let my cat eat that one, I guess. I have so many food rations. Alright, the mines should be like decently okay because I'm lawful and I have a large cat, so he should be able to just wreck these guys. Look at that. But what I really want is for him to kill these dwarves so I can get some decent armor going. He's just one-shotting these poor gnomes. Oh my god. Oh, the humanity. Wait, I don't need that. What did I just pick up? Looking glass? No, I don't want that. Alright, we got hard shoes. I'm pretty sure I can wear these hard shoes. Because he just, like, walked over them. I think. I should have been paying more attention, but I was not. But it hardly matters because there's an altar right upstairs. Actually, I'm just gonna drop them. I want to wear them right now. See if we step on them. They're definitely not cursed. I don't want the looking glass. Pity. I don't want the looking glass. You can stop bringing that to me. Oh my god, he brought the looking glass all the way over here. Why? You're so vain. You don't need a mirror. Another pair of hard shoes. I'm gonna try them on. And they're the same. They're just regular old hard shoes. Oh, I just found, this is Frodo. That was a hobbit wearing an elven mithril coat. My cat just literally killed Frodo. Finally, some good fucking armor. Get rid of that spell book. Gotta drop some stuff. Don't need a worthless piece of glass. Don't need a tin opener. More worthless glass. I don't know. I just need to be stronger, is what it is. I think it's okay to be a little bit burdened right now. Because it's mostly friendlies. Alright. This clearly right here, this is a rolling boulder trap. It's very much a rolling boulder trap. See? Yeah. Because I'm playing a archeologist, he knew that a rolling boulder trap was there. More worthless glass. Let's take a peek downstairs. Wow, magic marker? That is such a good item to find right now. There you go, buddy. I saved you. I can't save you from my cat, but I saved you from that pit. Let's get out of here. He just insta killed the hobbit. I'd like him to kill this homunculus, though. Okay. Strength, dexterity. Can we get some constitution? Yeah. A trifecta. Strength, dexterity, and constitution. You must be leading a healthy lifestyle. I sure am. Okay, perfect. Let's tin this guy up. I'm gonna immediately eat him, try to get some resistances. Didn't give me anything at all. Oh shit. Alright. I stepped on a sleeping gas. I was really hoping this level would be Mine Town, but it must be the next one down. Just another regular pair of shoes. This goblin wants me. No match for my large cat. I think my large cat, I think I should name him something at this point, but I don't know what name to give him. An arrow trap and a bear trap right next to each other. Man, I really don't want to be burdened, but I really don't want to drop anything right now. I'm just so weak, I can't carry shit. Tinning kit. And usually you find at least one gem in the mines that's worth something, but this has been a really poor mines. Oh, a hobbit. Might have something. Yeah, the dagger. All right. Hear a door open. Alright, that means we're in mine town. Oh no, a trapdoor. Alright, it only put me one level down. And it's a lit level, and all these guys are peaceful pretty much, so I don't want to say I'm definitely okay here, but I'm probably okay. Oh my god, of course. Alright, now I have problems. This is not where I want to be right now. I don't even think I can kill this giant spider. Oh, unit, hey. This is just a regular run. I haven't played since November, so I'm just, you know, trying to get ready for Nethack-a-thon. Do a little streaming, little playing. Have you played at all since November? Because, man, after I played so much during the tournament, I was, like, just so burnt out. Haven't even touched Nethack at all. Nah, yeah. I'm gonna spider web, of course. I got shafted really hard this game. I pretty much only played June, November, and during that. Yeah, me too. Like, because I play so much during November, I just get burnt out. So those are like the only times I play anymore. But if I force myself to stream, then I get to play a little bit. So that's what I'm doing. I feel like since I technically tied for first place in November, maybe next November I just won't go so hard. So I won't be like burn out all year. And just play Nethack on a more regular basis. Let's not fight the spider right now. I don't have poison resistance, so these things are all really terrifying. Now, I didn't want to hit level 4. I was hoping to stay level 3 to get more out of the protection racket, but it is what it is. The good thing I'm lawful, and this would have been terrible. I can't even hit an iguana. I can't hit an iguana. This iguana is destroying me. What the hell? Is this iguana wearing mithril or something? Once I found the stairs down, I want the upstairs. Giant ants problem. Let's, so I'm in a little bit of trouble here. And I have magic marker anyway. I don't care. Usually I want to save my ID scrolls till I can bless them, but I'm burdened. I have a magic marker so I can just write more if I need to. I guess the question is, do I ID the potions and hope for healing or something? I still think it's more important to know what these scrolls are, so let's just remove curse is a good one. Magic mapping. Okay. Destroy armor. Alright, I have one magic mapping. I could use it right now. But the only problem is then I have a whole nother floor I have to get through. The ant stepped on the teleport trap. Alright, I'm gonna keep just... I'm gonna see if I can save the magic mapping for the next level. It's clearly a statue trap. Clearly a statue trap. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. I don't even have to use the magic mapping. I know what the stairs are. Alright, I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'm just gonna use my trusty old pickaxe here. Oh shit. Oh. I don't want to do that. Punched the snake to death. And okay, now we're in a little bit of trouble. Alright, that was not easy. And now there's a Roth IRA coming at me. Jeez. Alright. Now we're back on track here. This should be the temple right here. My large cat can deal with the watchmen. Alright, so I'm level 4. Level 4 should be 1600, right? Oh, sweet. I think I got the full 4. I think that's the maximum you can get from your first donation. And I need a little bit more money to donate again. Cursed magic marker. Interesting. Let's see if I can... He wants to kill that watchman. I'm fine with that. Could use a pair of gloves. There we go. Watchman corpse. And I'm a dwarf, so I can eat him, right? Didn't have gloves, but he had a bunch of other armor I can try on. -4. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Hopefully this watchman will have gloves for me. Actually, something in the icebox might be worth more than getting protection. A gnome corpse, a goblin corpse, iguana, jackal, como, 3 leprechauns, an orc, and a rock. Nothing there can give me poison resistance or any type of resistance. So for now, that's useless, but if I can somehow kill this priest, then I might be able to use those corpses later to do a little sacrificing. Blessed dented pot. Nice. The +1 dented pot. Keep the jackboots. I think they weigh less than the hard shoes. Just gotta sell a couple of things. I can get this resistance. I'm one gold short. One gold short. Alright, that should do it. Cat, you gotta kill this for me, buddy. Okay. A lockpick? Definitely need one. Those. I don't have any more money, so maybe that was dumb. Maybe that was really dumb of me. Okay. I want that bag. I want the lockpick. I need my cat to just steal some stuff for me. If he decides to ever come over here, that is. Oh, fuck. Of course it's a mimic. I mean, my armor's good enough. I mean, to fight him, but still can't hit shit right now. Like, look at this. Hitting this rock piercer over and over and over. I don't know what's up with my cat. He purrs. Alright, he's happy. Maybe he just has low HP right now. Or not. He just murdered that dwarf. He had a dwarvish matic too. I kind of don't want to leave the matic sitting out, but I don't know what else to do with it right now. If a monster picks it up, that is a crazy strong weapon. There we go. There's the gloves I was looking for. Let me crawl back to the temple. Inventory management, baby. This is the best part of Nethack. Alright, it's time to see what this wand is. Alright, it's teleport. which is good. That's a really good one to have. I was kind of hoping it was cancellation though, right now. Man, this cat keeps picking up this dwarvish short sword. He's like, use this weapon. Is there 2 watch captains? Alright, that's not the best. Let's see if I can get him to steal from this shop. Come on, cat. I'll pick up the sword if you promise to steal something from this shop. Wow, you did great, buddy. I'm gonna give you a little treat for that. Four gold pieces. 4 gold pieces. Oh my god. I thought there was stuff in that box. What the heck? I could have sworn they're just both empty boxes? What? Cat, please bring me one of the good items that I want. Getting a feeling those items back there might be cursed. Doesn't seem to want to step on them. I'm just gonna break open this box. I thought there was stuff in that box. It's weird that the charge went away after I stole it. I wonder if that's like an anti-credit cloning feature or something. I really want this lockpick. And this bag of tricks. Good job, Kitty. Great job. What weird is going on with the chest? Because I took the items out of it, and it seems like they belong to me, even though they were in the shop. There's something weird going on here. Hmm. How do I keep doing this? What is wrong with me? It's like the third time this game I've done that. Like, I knew the mimic was there, and I searched anyway, because I'm so used to just searching like that. I mean, they're both small mimics, so it's not terrible. The cat probably can fight them. Rabbi. Rabbi, what's up, man? Welcome to my Nethack stream. State of the Nethack. His next net hackathon, I think it's like in about a month from now. Like the very beginning of April, so gotta get ready. Gotta start streaming again. Hopefully my cat can actually kill these two mimics. They're kind of known as like a pet killing monster because mimics do like crazy damage. But they are small mimics, so like they're the weakest ones. Yeah, he got one of them. He should be able to kill them. There we go. Oh no, oh no, my cat died! The mimic killed my cat! Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna avenge him. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kill this mimic myself. I was able to avenge my kitty, but unfortunately now I have no pet. I don't know. I want the scrolls, but at the same time, I also kind of want to buy this food. I think I'm just going to buy the food. I feel like that's the safe play right now. Verily, thy corpse could not smell worse. Run away. Live to fight another day. This imp is trolling me. Wait, I shall polymorph into a grid bug to give thee a fighting chance. Oh my god, I can't hit this fucking thing. I've met smarter and prettier acid blobs. I first mistook thee for a statue when I regarded thy head of stone. That one hurts. Doth pain excite thee? Wouldst thou prefer the whip? Shut up, imp. This time I shall let thee off with a spanking, but let it not happen again. Oh God, I can't kill this guy. Can't hit him. And now he's spanking me again. What the heck? Let me try dropping something heavy, like this tinning kit. I'm gonna drop my bag. I'm sure that'll be enough. Thinkest thou it shall tickle as I rip out thy lungs? Okay, this imp's actually killing me because I can't hit it. I'm gonna try just going back to the bullwhip, I guess. Of course, the bullet does like 0 damage, so there we go. Holy shit. There's no lamps in the lighting store, so I'm not even gonna bother checking. The leprechaun. He wants me gold. I really need a better weapon. This is pathetic. Alright, I'm gonna tin the zombie meat because when you tin it, you scrape off the best bits, and then you can eat it without getting sick. I mean, there's always some good meat on those bones, even if it's a zombie. Oh, this leprechaun is getting away. Dude, no damage. Look at him, he's just running all over the place. I feel like I've hit so many times with this spear. Wait a second, am I crazy? Alright, I've been doing a dumb. Been doing a dumb this whole game. I can't even get basic in spear. Why am I using a spear? This is so stupid. No wonder I was like, man, I've been trading this all game and nothing. Been hitting nothing. See, that's what happens when you don't play Nethack for a while. You do some really dumb things like that. I'm like, booga booga, how do I use this spear? Just running around with this ridiculous, unable to hit anything. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, a brass lantern. I feel really dumb about that spear thing. I can't stop thinking about how dumb that is. What? Wait a second, what is that? Wait a second. Wait a second. That might be something good. A were-jackal. Alright, I don't want to mess with this. I don't want to fight him in his jackal form. That's for damn sure. Alright, he didn't hit me. So I'm not a were-jackal right now. I'm just gonna get out of here. Head over to the old altar. See if this orcish helm is anything. It's nothing, so I'm just gonna ditch it. Alright, I'm gonna try on this cloak that I found. Cloak of protection, that's pretty nice. My AC's starting to look pretty good, but I don't have poison resistance, which is kind of a big deal. I don't have any resistances, really. I don't really have any good weapons. But armor class, that's nice. Alright, the bag of tricks, really decided to funk me. I mean, it's nothing too crazy, I guess, but let's see, cave spiders aren't, I don't think they're poisonous. They're just plain old spiders, right? That's the big concern right now, is poison. I don't think anything here is that big a threat, so I'm gonna enhance dagger just in case. 5,000,000. The Sun Sword Stream, you got it. This is it. This is the Sun Sword Stream. Why does it sound like I'm on a train? I just have rain going. Does it actually sound like it's on a train? Does it sound peaceful and relaxing? Because that's what I was going for, just a chill nighttime stream. I mean, it won't be nighttime for you. For you, it's probably like, what, like lunchtime or something, right? "3:30 p.m. Offer this. Unluckily, you feel the power of, however you say that god's name. Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl? Is it Quetzalcoatl? Alright, I got the altar. Mixo? What's up, Mixo? How you doing? All these sacrifices, and I'm nothing. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Surely if I apply the bag of tricks, it's not going to give me a horde of monsters again, right? I gotta get rid of this corpse because that's gonna... since I am a dwarf, sacrificing a dwarf corpse is no good. I can sacrifice this hobbit though. Alright, floating eye. I'll just put the old trusty towel on. Oh, an object appears at my feet. We got something. You got a pet master lich, dragon, and a master mind flayer. That is quite the group. Around the castle, but you'll screw it up. If you're by the castle, you have that game on lockdown. Especially with pets like that. Once you get that wand, yeah, as Cloud says, you won't mess it up. That is your game to win. Alright, this is guaranteed. This is gonna be Sun Sword, right? I'm a lawful. I totally can get Sun Sword. It's a lawful weapon. Cloud, you have a weaponless vegan monk. That's cool. Use my gift wisely. The voice of Quetzalcoatl thunders. I hope I'm saying it right. I have no idea. Alright, well, I guess Grey Swander's okay. I really wanted Sun Sword, but, you know, I guess I'll settle for Grey Swander. Oh well. Sad face. Is Frostbrand lawful? I think Frostbrand is a neutral artifact. I'm not sure, but I think it is a neutral. Mixo confirms it is neutral. Whoa. Another horde of monsters. But all my old trusty pal. Giant rats, no problem. Kobold, no problem. Spider. Overconfidenti vulgaris. Hungry fleabagus. Well, first I gotta kill this eye. Mixo, you splatted a wizard with sun sword last week. I don't know how you can lose once you have sun sword. It's the greatest weapon of all time. Mistakes were made. How did you end up dying on Astral? It's always interesting seeing how splats happen. They can be quite educational. An overzealous nymph called Magic Bane and level ported. Sunsword didn't allow me to use my typical vampire rule. Right, because Sunsword's lawful. Vampire lords are chaotic. I died to famine. With food and open inventory, didn't eat enough to make the grand tour first time. Yeah, that's rough. Grand Tour can easily deplete your inventory. Sure can. Alright, I got sleep resistance finally, so that's something. What I really need is poison resistance. I can't keep going really without poison resistance. I can go down a little bit, maybe around like Pokemon level, might be able to find something that give me poison resistance. That is not the right way. That's back to the mines, and I'm hungry. That's a lot of ants. Thought that was an ant corpse. It is actually a food ration. Oh yeah, and there's a shop on this level that I was never able to get in because it was locked. Of course, there was a credit card on this level, which I could have used if I had actually explored here. And see, this is why you have to explore the entire level. My video I'm putting out on Thursday specifically talks about that you need to explore the entire level. That's like the whole point of the video. And I didn't even do it here. Mixo, you had a wizard ascend already? Biggest mistakes were Fluke's 2 wishes and wore speed boots most of the run. Combo with blue dragon scale. Oh, I see. I mean, it's not the end of the world though. But I mean, it's not you know, the ideal setup, but jumpy boots are pretty good on Astral. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Now, there are plenty of spell books in this game, but I'm not able to read any yet. I'm too scared. Usually around this point in the game, we really want to find a source of poison resistance. Like unicorns will start appearing soon, so should be able to get poison resistance if I see one of them. Hopefully I will find one soon. Or something that'll give me poison resistance. I mean, I have a tinning kit, so I have other options. Like the homunculus can do it. Except it didn't even leave a corpse. Oh my god, see. I could have been insta-killed there because of the poison spikes. And I just accidentally stepped on them a second time. What is wrong with me? Killer bees can be really scary because, oh my god, first of all, I can't seem to hit them. And secondly, they can also insta-kill me right now because I don't have poison resistance. Oh my god, you gotta get this killer bee away from me. Yeah, on the plus side, I do have pretty good armor, so Killer Bee is gonna have a little bit of trouble hitting me. Rats. What the heck? There are those crude daggers. Here is Sokoban. Riding boots. I'll check those later when I have a chance. Alright, we know these are scrolls of earth. Let me test out this new wand. Let's create a monster. Okay. Sorry, gnomish wizard. You're gonna be in my way. Nice. All right, I got the poison resistance. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, I accidentally fucked up Sokoban. Oh, that sucks. I thought I was stepping on that square. I went the wrong way. The square of shame, Mixo. It's the square of shame. It totally is. I'll come back to this later. I wanted to do... Now that I have poison resistance, that means I can do some fountain dipping. Cloud, you're missing the music? I can put the music on if you prefer. You don't like the rain sounds? Does it even rain in Australia? It must rain, right? I'm just being ridiculous. Of course it rains in Australia. But in my mind, Australia is just like, you know, what we see on TV. Just like big like desert with like some shrubs and stuff. I'm on mobile, so rain sounds like train tracks. Would you rather me put the my Zimmer music on? The rain is pretty loud. Is it really? Okay, hold on. I'll just lower the volume of the rain. How about that? A level 2 cyclone. Crossing over to Brisbane. Is it the same levels we use for hurricanes? Because I think they go up to like 5. Us. Is level 2 like really bad? Because we have categories 1 through 5, and category 2 would not be very bad at all. Prepping to lose electricity and water. Wow. Apparently hurricane level 1 is like okay, so it's a whole different system. Hurricane if we have a category 1, I don't know. Maybe it's backwards because Category 1 hurricane is like nothing. It may not even get reported on the news. The higher the level is the worse it is. It's coming from the sea in one of the most populated cities here. Wow. Okay. Is it normal to get hurricanes or cyclones there? Cyclone goes up to level 5. Oh, so it is kind of like ours. It's the first cyclone this far south since 1974. All right, well, you know, I'm gonna say it's because of climate change, because we're fucking everything up, and now we get all these crazy weather patterns. So yeah, if it's a city that doesn't apparently not impacting cyclones. If it's a city that doesn't get them often, I guess you guys just wouldn't be prepared. You're not used to it like we are on the East Coast here. Where's my bag? Oh my god, I forgot I dropped my bag, didn't I? Did I remember to pick it back up? Nothing here is built for it, so expecting everything to be flooded. Wow. It's dangerous. Even like we have hurricanes here, and like even though especially like in Florida where they get hit, like they should be ready for them, right? But people die like every time. Even though everybody knows by now like what's going on and what to expect. People still die every time, and that's where we are used to them. So I hope it's not too bad for you guys, but it sounds like it might be. Of course, Brisbane's by the sea. All right, of course they're gonna have more flooding. Well, I hope nobody dies. I'm carrying way too much junk. All right, I'm really on the border of not being able to carry anything else. And the ones who've been told to evacuate have left. Well, yeah, here's the thing. Like, they tell people to evacuate here, too. And a lot of people are just like, nah, I'm just gonna ride it out. Maybe people in Australia are better at, like, listening to stuff like that. But here, you know, in America, we don't listen to any warnings like that. No one can tell us what to do. We got freedom. I've prepped for food and today filling water vessels and charging all devices. Good thinking. Moving stuff away from the windows. Good plans. So I guess you won't be streaming that to a cyclone stream. Stream until you lose the ability to gonna fly to the UK on Friday. Thank goodness I requested to change my flights by a week. Yeah, right? Wow. I'm just dipping all these potions. I don't even know what they are, but you know what? Potions are just better off as holy water. Because you can never have enough holy water. Four potions is enough. No way. I think you missed a zero at the end of that four. Mixo, your max is 15. Yeah, those are, you gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. You've had like 30 holy waters. Now we're talking. That's a respectable amount of holy water. Oh, I used up all the fountains and didn't realize it. I really need a bag of holding. This is getting ridiculous. If it was TNT, I'd share. Thanks. Got two with my rogue. Okay. 5 bags total. Dang. You can never seem to find a bag of holding when you really need one, you know? I know Cloud Million knows what's up. We're in the no bag gang. We just never seem to be able to have bags. I mean, I'm playing an archeologist, so I started with a bag, It's just, you know, not one of the good ones. No bag gang represent. Bagless should be a conduct. I mean, you can certainly try just doing it. It's not going to be attract conduct, but it sounds awful to do. It's more challenging than some of the others. I think it would be. I think it would be. It would be such a pain. So many things. You wouldn't be able to carry much, and yeah, back have to go to a meeting. Are you at work right now? This Cloud Million, are you at work? What, you're watching Twitch streams at work? Perma hallucination, yeah. I've never tried that one. That's another one that sounds really terrible. And I got my holy water. Oh my god, you're right. I can't imagine doing so. Pokemon with permanent hallucination. It, it it seems just so annoying to do that. I mean, everything about permanent hallucinations just sounds awful. Oh, I blessed my ID. Now I got a full ID. Full ID out of this one. Feels good man. .jpg. I think you're not allowed to cure it. I don't even know if you can cure it. But I'm pretty sure you hallucinate all game. I mean that's the whole point of the conduct. It's also like permanent blindness. Um, I think you can't cure it if you pick that. Fires free action. Nice. Cold detection. It's good. Cloak of protection. Enchant weapon. Okay. I got conflict. Enchant armor. That's good. 73 charges on the magic marker. Not too bad. Let's immediately dip enchant weapon. I'm gonna actually I do want to wear the elven boots, I think. I'll lose one AC, but That that hardly matters. Oh, I guess I guess I don't need the worm. It seems like I already am stealthy. I had 5 scrolls of amnesia. That's ridiculous. That cat dropped a leash. It really wanted to be it really wanted to be my pet. Oh look, this is gonna be a scroll of teleport here. So you're asking why the cursed and uncursed scrolls don't stack. The blank ones, they didn't stack because I was holding them and just blanking them out. Now that I put them in my bag, they should be stacked. So as you can see, these stacked, the uncursed, the blessed, and the cursed, they all stack now that they're in the bag. But like if you have like, you know, a scroll of magic mapping and then another scroll of enchant armor and a scroll of amnesia in 3 different inventory slots, and then you blank them all out, they won't stack with each other till you move them to a bag or put them down. You can put them down and pick them back up. That'll have the same effect. But once they're assigned to an inventory letter, they won't automatically stack. Even similar items didn't stack in your game after adjust. In that case, it might be a bug with 3.7. I know you're probably playing on 3.7, right? That's yeah, yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm playing on 3.6, so I don't know. In that case, maybe it's a bug with 3.7. I know there was some code changes that have to do with item stacking in 3.7, so that might just be a bug. That's what I'm gonna go with. Just confirming I didn't forget about something. No, it sounds like you got it all under control. +5 Grace Wander, feeling pretty good about that. I think I should just maybe write one more scroll. Yeah, I just top my weapon off. I mean, even though scrolls of enchant weapon are common, I still think it's a good idea just to top this one off here. +7 Grace Wander. Nice. I can also have I can also enchant my armor, but I'm looking at my armor and I don't know like what. There's none of this armor is armor that I'm gonna realistically want to keep till the end game. I mean, I'm gonna want two weapons, so I don't want the shield. I want magic resistance cloak, so I don't want that. Weapons could go to +7, right? Yep, that's correct, Mixo. Weapons can go to +7, and most armor can only go to +5. Hmm. I mean, basically, I need some piece of armor that's worth enchanting. You know, +6 Magic Bane. I mean, it's fine. Like, you don't really need to go to +7. It's it's nice, but the extra 1 point isn't gonna make that much difference at that point. Uh, I'm not sure. You could try engraving with Magic Bane. I'm not sure if will make it go dull or not. It might make it lose an enchantment. I don't know. Usually, I just don't even care. Like if I have a +6, I'm like, whatever. It's good enough. But I am certainly happy I got a +7 Grace Wander. Because I'm just gonna be able to destroy everything. Doesn't dull from engraving either. Like I said, it hardly matters. It's totally fine. I've definitely ascended with just a +6 Magic Bane. So I know it doesn't feel as good as having the maximum one, but it's good enough. I'm gonna tin this eye corpse and save it for later. That way I can commit a little murder and basically I get away with it because I have a seeing eye corpse. Or a seeing eye corpse. Like a seeing eye dog. I have a seeing eye corpse. Oh my god. It's getting a little late here. I'm getting a little loopy, I think. Gracewinder is so good. The fact that it's silver on top of everything else is just crazy. Alright, I think I do want to do Sokoban just because it's blessed by default? No, it's actually not even blessed at all. I guess the question is, will I get the luck penalty if I just jump through the holes? Bag is a mighty price. I think I'm just gonna take the luck penalty. It, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, it's like one or two. Like I should get that back. I have a blessed luck stone, so it's fine. I mean, I really want it to be a bag of holding, but thinking about it, reflection probably is better since I don't have reflection. Like the smart thing is the hope that it's reflection, right? Because with reflection, it makes the game a lot easier from this point on. But even though reflection's like the better thing, bag of holding, it just is convenient. That's convenient, exactly. You said the same thing. The bag is convenient. Like it's just too convenient. Just don't want to deal with the burdens of not having a bag of holding. Get it? The burdens of not having it because I'm burdened. I know, it's a terrible joke. Terrible, terrible joke. Like I said, it's late here. I don't know how much longer I will be streaming for. Probably should have already gone to sleep, but you know, here we are. Also, not having a unicorn horn, I feel basically naked without the unicorn horn. It saves you from making so many mistakes. Like, whoops, I ate rotten food. Doesn't matter. I have a unicorn horn. Or, you know, something stuns you and you really need to be cured of that because there's monsters nearby. It's good. It's just a must-have item. Yes, especially the strength restoration, which I'm not gonna lie, I do miss that they took that away. in the newer NetHack, the unreleased NetHack. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong keys. I'm getting tired. I'm surprised I haven't seen a unicorn. Can't even talk. I haven't seen a unicorn yet. It's been 10,000 turns in the game, no unicorn. Yeah, I mean, if they're removing insta poison, like I guess that kind of makes up for the difference. My problem is like I think it's fair early game, but like it's just annoying late game when you lose random points and it's like you haven't been exercising and you're just like, really? I can't just unicorn horn this off now. So it just becomes annoying to me late game that I can't do that. Like I don't want to have to worry about that stuff at that point in the game. I've done the bag of Holy Inception before because it was one of the achievements in November. The one year I was going real hard on achievements, and I'm pretty sure it did explode. I did get it like a second time when I tried it, but I think the first time I did make it explode, it was like several bags deep. Can't remember though if it maybe I might be misremembering it. It's a couple years ago. There's not really any point to doing it unless you're doing some like crazy thing where you want to ascend with like so much gold or something like that. Unless you're doing some weird ascension thing that doesn't, there's not really any point to doing it. It's possible and dangerous. Yep. Well, I have the reflection. It feels good to have the reflection and -15 armor. Like realistically, I might be able to just go to the castle right now and get the Wand of Wishing. Not having magic resistance is a little bit scary though. And also not having a bag of holding is pretty annoying. But I don't think I can go any further tonight. This is probably a good place to stop. It's like 1:30 in the morning here, so I, I did not intend to play this late. I was just like, let me just go, I'll do a little, just play a little bit, just a little test. But the game was going so well, I did not want to stop. So good night or good day or morning, wherever you are. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Mixo, and I don't know if Cloud's back yet, but thanks for hanging out, guys. And morning here in Europe. Yeah, that's right. I think I was gonna say I thought I remembered that you were in Europe. Early though. You it must be early morning, right? Early, yeah. All right, all right. Yeah, I gotta before work. I have to save, get out of here before I fall asleep at my desk. All right, I will see you later. Good night or good morning. All right, this is where we left off. last night. Finished Sokoban. Got the Amulet of Reflection, but unfortunately I'm still burdened because I'm carrying too much shit and I don't have a bag of holding yet. Oh, let me take this away. We are starting now. There we go. All right. I think I'm gonna go down to the mines and look for a bag of holding. I mean, even though I'm burdened, I feel pretty strong. Could use a unicorn horn though. I'm missing that. Oh shit. I am extremely burdened. I need to get rid of something. I'll get rid of my create monster wand. Unless I guess I could try to go to the altar and try to get crowned to get all the resistances I'm missing. Well, I'm gonna still leave it here for now. Go go on one mission at a time. Right now we're gonna go look for that bag of holding. What else can I get rid of? Bag of tricks, same thing. Let me figure out what these are. I can write up some identify. Oh, scroll charging, that's great. Potion of polymorph. Carrying the poison darts around, but I can't really use them anyway because I'm lawful. I mean, I guess I could use them. Bean. Bean, what's up? Trash armor, mega hat. Yeah. Who needs armor when you got +7 Gray Swander, though, am I right? But yeah, my armor's... it's not great. Cloak of Protection is alright, I guess. I'd rather have magic resistance, obviously. I'd like to not be burdened as well, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna make a stash. It's gonna be... I'm taking these with me, fuck it. Oh no, I'm stressed. Oh. Yeah. It's the first time I've played since November, so trying to get back into it before Nethack Hackathon. Have you played it all since November? I think I might have asked you that already, actually. You have a good pauper game going. Look at this guy playing 3.7. I died a lot before that. Yeah, I could imagine. Are you gonna be on for a while? Do you want to co-host with me? Alright, I'm gonna push this boulder on top. So, just in case any monsters spawn in here, they won't be able to get my wand of create monster. Alright, yeah, let me I'll be in the co-host channel in I guess in the hackathon server. I'll just go what channel should I use? Yeah, I'll go in the co-host channel in the hackathon server. So if you want to join, just go in there. Oh, now I'm blind. Gray Swander is so crazy. I don't usually have this weapon. I guess I just don't. I don't know. If I play a lawful, like I usually end up with Excalibur because it's easy to get, or like I just use whatever good artifact weapon I'm given first. Like I don't sit there and wait. This was just the first thing I was gifted, so I was like, wow, okay. And I'm just walking around, just absolutely just one-shotting monsters with this thing. Like I'm considering just murder. I know I'm lawful, but man, it would be so easy just to murder this guy. Just take the penalty and just off him. I know. When we make our own variant, we're gonna add like a bunch of good artifact weapons, or at least like mediocre to usable ones. There's like the really great ones. There's a few decent ones, and then there's just like piles of non-usable weapons right now. Hmm. Do I want to murder this guy? I don't know. Let me just I'll just go to the mines for now and look for I need a unicorn horn and I need a bag of holding. pretty bad, so... Where at? Always gotta double check to see if it bit me after I kill it. Did that werejackal just summon a fox, or was that there to begin with? I think the werejackal summoned a fox. I don't know if I've ever seen them do that before. How weird. I thought they only would summon their own type, like it would summon jackals or something, but I don't I don't know. I guess there's some chance it can summon just other dog or canine monsters, I guess. There's so many spell books in this game, like I need to start reading them or something. Also, I'm stressed again. I'll get rid of the poison dart. Do I want to get rid of the poison darts? I know there's a penalty, but man, I might want to try killing the temple priest regardless of the penalty. And poison darts really help with the temple priest. I'll drop the leash. Jeez, I don't know. I guess I don't really need the touchstone. I already have a luck stone. Then we'll just look around, see if there's a bag down here. Guess I should try to kill this jelly because I don't have cold resistance. It didn't leave a corpse anyway, so... Oh well. Time for my brass lantern to shine. Oh, I knew that was a bear trap. Why should I step on it? Gracewander is so crazy good. All these like random little demons and were creatures you just run into just absolutely get demolished. I'm stuck blind. I can't even unblind myself because I still have no unicorn horn. How do you get so many poison darts? I just killed a kobold, had him, I think. I did lose some strength earlier from something. It might have been from that. I don't remember. I did get strength loss, and I know I'm getting it back because I never found the unicorn horn. But eventually, I just exercised enough that my starting stats this game were just pretty bad to begin with. I had like 12 strength, 9 dexterity, 14 con. It was just I just rolled a terrible arc. I guess I forgot to take things out of my bag that were unknown. Guess we should do that. For a second, I thought about not dipping that potion of polymorph, but I would rather have the holy water, I think. Two hits. I killed a yeti in 2 hits. Just one shot the pony. Oh man. It's just so ridiculous. I mean, it's OP, but also I have it at +7, and since it does double damage, I'm pretty sure it takes the +7 into account. So I'm just doing a pretty ridiculous amount of damage right now. I actually can't find where the guards are. They're gone. I bet they fell down the hole. They fell down the hole. I don't even have to worry about it killing the watch captain. I can do whatever I want. Alright, well, what I want to do, I'm gonna dig out. I'm gonna dig out the temple. Oh, I know. I can keep dipping too. There's no guards, so I don't have to worry about that. And I'm not afraid of a water demon will get deleted by my Gracewander. Snakes. Doesn't matter. Okay, I didn't get a wish. I was hoping maybe to get one, but you know how that goes. I think I'm gonna have to put the bag down so I'm fast. I guess I could use the old Scroll of Earth trick to get them to you know, get stuck in the boulders. Wait, will the priest leave the altar if I have conflict on? They still won't leave the altar, right? Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to tango with him in melee. Especially without magic resistance. Oh man. I do have the free action though, so that helps a little bit, but no, let me just take this scroll teleport. No, I should be fine. They're not gonna leave the altar. I'll be totally fine. Alright, I was hoping that was a wand of probing so that I could see if they have cloak of magic resistance or not. Do they leave if they're blind? I don't think so. I think they stay near the altar. The only I think you can like destroy or convert the altar, and then in that case they'll leave it to chase you down. But as long as the altar is still aligned to them, I'm pretty sure that they'll just stay there. I don't even need the poison. I have these wands of cold. I could just wreck this dude with a wand of cold. The priestess of Hui Total gets angry. What? What? I love when the monsters just say like random stuff. You killed the priestess of Hui Total. You murder! Alright, let's see. Magic resistance. Am I lucky? It's a robe. Unlucky. I just killed this guy for no reason now. But I do have... I was saving this in case I wanted to do a little light murdering. So let me just eat these floating tin and floating eye meat. And it's like I never murdered anybody at all. Oh yeah, free spell books. Yeah, that's true. Pick this back up. Get all my money back that I donated. Two spell books. I thought they usually have more than that. Maybe it's just random. I have all this money, nothing to spend it on now because I killed the priest. Alright, get back to the original plan of... Wait, there was a closet inside... inside the temple? How weird. Just gonna drop my entire bag here, I think. I'll take out a couple comestibles. Take out like 4 food rations, should be fine. And I'll keep these darts on me, get rid of the poison darts. Alright, nice. 18 constitution, that's good. Let's see if I can convert this altar. Oh, no, no corpse there. I mean, I can safely convert the altar, even though I just committed murder, right? I don't think that's gonna be a problem, is it? I'll do it a little bit later. I'll let my luck normalize a little bit. Watch Captain has no idea. He left his post and I just destroyed the temple and he's just wandering around. I didn't make the hole that's in Minetown, but actually it's a pretty good strat. If you don't want to deal with the watch captains, you can just dig a hole, and if the watch captains fall down, you just never have to deal with them. Robes. I'm still wearing my cloak of protection. I'm not. I'm not wearing the robes. No, no, no. That would be suspicious though if I was wandering around in the priest robes and they're like, "Wait a second, where'd you get those?" But yeah, I've never tried that strap, but I might use that in the future. I don't know if they get mad. I know like if you destroy certain walls in mine town, the watch get mad. I don't know if they get mad if you like make a hole in the floor though. Probably may have done in line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the case. I might have to test that out later because it feels like a pretty good strat to just get rid of them and you never have to deal with them. Another spell book. I can't really just read them randomly right now. It's too dangerous. And I don't have enough holy water to bless them all. I don't have much holy water at all. I only have like 5 or so, which to me is like nothing. I don't know any spells. Like I should probably just go get one just in case. So I can use it for confusion later. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna dip this spell book and read it and just see what it is. Oh, I left my holy water upstairs. All right, we'll go upstairs and read this one. Leap is a really good spell, which I can't cast, so that hardly matters. An enchantment. Can I even cast enchantment spells? That's not something I can get any skill in. Last night when I was playing, I got in real trouble. I got shafted down here in the mines. I went down like 3 floors. But luckily, as a lawful, it wasn't actually that dangerous. So, and there's always the possibility of a polymorphed monster or something, but it turned out okay. Oh look, another free murder ticket. What is all this stuff here? Yeah, like you're saying, I try to learn one spell early just for the confusion purposes, but sometimes it's helmet. That might be something. Sometimes it's just tough because it's dangerous to just read random spell books. Also feeling like I should have just brought my bag with me and dumped the items, because I don't like having these items in my open inventory where they can just get destroyed. Alright, let's kill this statue. Yeah. A chest. They're monsters. Very nice. I mean, I could write it now anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Speed monster, okay. A second cloak of protection? Well, since I don't have magic resistance, I'm pretty certain to lose my current cloak of protection. Magic whistle? Nice. If I want to get a pet again, that would be nice. Not that I really need a pet at this point. Take a little peek down. Alright, that's the bottom level. Which one is that? That might be the Gnome King's wine cellar, which is probably my favorite one because of all the free potions. But I think there's a couple that use that rectangle center area. Got the worm tooth, so I don't know, maybe I'll make a Chris knife and use that in my offhand? Gray Swander and then with Chris knife in my offhand sounds pretty good. I thought there was a door there, but maybe I'm just not able to find it. I don't know. This is definitely the wine cellar. The wine cellar one, right? Like, here we go. Alright, now I know what booze is. Name floor monster. Booze. So I could keep the booze for the confusion purposes, but I would rather just turn it into holy water, honestly. Please get out of my way. No, I don't want to kill you. Oh no, two of them. Okay, so one thing that's really annoying about being lawful, even though the mines are friendly, a level like this, it's so annoying when they get in your way. Wait, I can't accommodate anymore. Alright, whatever that plum helmet is, I'm gonna say I don't care. I'm not getting rid of my +7 leather helm. That thing's staying with me to the end. Eat this orange. I'm gonna eat the stone giant. Eat. The peaceful monster displacement, like, I don't. It's good, but like, if it makes sense if it's like a gnome, right? In this case, where I could be like, oh, excuse me. But in other cases, I don't. Doesn't make sense to me if it's like if you're mine town and the guards are there, if would the guards really get out of get out of your way? They would be like, no, get out of my way. Like, what are you doing? But yeah, it's very convenient and especially convenient for the quest. Honestly, I just want it for the quest. Maybe it was level dependent. Oh, that would be interesting too. Like anything lower level than you will get out of your way. I just hate the quest. Those fucking quest. What are they called? Like the acolytes or uh, are they just called quest guardians or something like that? Guides? I don't know. Whatever they are, they always get in the damn way. Wait, what the heck? Oh, must have been from what I ate. You vomit. You feel less confused now. You can move again. I mean, I guess I could just kill these guys, really. I'm trying to be lawful here, though. Alright, I can't deal with this anymore. You're too annoying. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm sorry. I want it to be lawful, but it's just not working. Oh my god. Having some trouble. Alright, I can get rid of this lockpick. I don't need that now that I have a key. And let's see, this is a guaranteed wand of wishing, right? Don't know what that is. I already have a luck stone, so I'm not even gonna bother digging through there. I don't really care. Oh my gosh. Looks like we got ourselves a bot. Yeah, I'm a bit heavy. I'm a bit heavy now. I'm gonna try on this cloak of protection. See if it's any better than the one I have. It's the same. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's nice. All right. 26 magic marker charges. Is that enough to write genocide? Genocide takes 15 to 29 charges. I guess it's worth a shot. Oh wait, actually I think I have a charging scroll too, so damn. Oh, what a bad roll. 15 to 29 charges and it rolled higher than 26? So unlucky. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Dip. Charging. Water. Alright, now we charge the marker. We have one more scroll, curse scroll to use. Definitely can write it now. Running dangerously low on holy water. But it will all be worth it. I just lock this door. I think we all know what's gonna happen now. Drop my bag. And now we read the Cursed Scroll of Genocide. I only brought 4. Not not the best case scenario, but you know, maybe we'll get lucky with a drop here. Oh, I think we got one. No. What the hell? Okay. I was able to bring him back from dead. Now, the only thing is when you bring him back from the dead, there's much less chance that they will drop scales, but they could still drop scales. Tell me there's scales. Oh my god. I guess we'll try resin them again. What? Please tell me there's scales. No. First of all, I gotta turn sparkle off. That's annoying. Secondly, I need them to run away because they're standing on my scrolls of scare monster. Yes! Oh, I didn't think it was gonna work. I read them so many times and they finally dropped a set of scales. I used up one entire wand and then I don't know how many charges I had left on this one. It can't be many. To say all that effort for for nothing. I used two scrolls. I used like 40 something marker charges on this. I don't want the corpse, I want the scales. And I have an enchant armor scroll. My last usable potion. I don't know what to do about my weight problem. I have a serious weight problem. Right, I can't even go up the stairs. I guess I can get rid of the reflection amulet. I don't really want to like toss it away though. I think I'm just gonna have to leave my pickaxe here, come back for it later, and that didn't even put a dent. Drop my coins. I mean, I have a ton of food. I guess I could leave some of these rations here. How about like 6 food rations? There we go. Alright, I guess I have kind of a stash now in my town. I don't like making a stash, but not like really a stash. I just threw some items on the ground and, you know, maybe I'll go back for them later. Maybe I won't. And I'll just walk around burdened in the meantime, which I don't really recommend anyone to walk around burdened. It's not the best idea. Hey, a Nethack stream. Hey, Disperse. Welcome. I had to get ready for, Disperse's Net Hackathon. I haven't played since November, so I was like, and I haven't streamed in a long time either, so I was like, let me play a little, get the rust out. I can't let Disperse down during that hackathon. I would never forgive myself. Threw some items on the ground that your local adolescent goblin gang would love to distribute. Thank you. Yes, no, Nova Lith. That's the local goblin gang would definitely enjoy the 6,000 gold I left on the ground. And the rations. I guess goblins eat rations. So are you ready for Net Hackathon, Disperse? Have you done any test streams yourself or done any NetHack playing recently? Minus 20 AC, you've only been to D level 7. Yeah, it's I don't even have a unicorn horn this game. Like it's been a weird game. I found an early magic marker and I used it to enchant up my helmet, and then I found genocide, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna reverse genocide dragon. So I have really good armor. I don't have magic resistance though. I haven't played any NetHack since November. Ah, see, just like me. I got completely burnt out from November. I spent all of November just I had a strong desire to perform really well this November. I haven't streamed since last Net Hackathon. Again, that's me. I haven't streamed since last Net Hackathon either, and haven't played since November until last night when I streamed the beginning of this game. 7 enchantments your hat has. No, it's not my starting fedora. I found the leather hat, so it's an elven fedora. It's one of those elven fedoras, and yes, you can a novelith. If the reason you're asking is how is it +7, elven armor can be enchanted to +7 safely, unlike other armor. I don't even know where I left my starting fedora. It's lying on the ground somewhere. I think the fedora should have some benefit. It really should. I mean, doesn't everybody want to wear the fedora and pretend they're Indiana Jones? Like, but the fact that it's just nothing, has no benefit at all. It's just a wasted space in your inventory. Old gloves. That might be something. I don't think. Yeah, they might be nice. I think there's an altar back up. All right, I'm gonna go back up and check because I want to see if these old gloves are worth putting on. Tripe. I don't eat tripe. They're blessed. Blessed old gloves. Took off my free action. That's why I'm getting so hungry so fast, too. Alright, what do we think these are going to be? I'm going to say Gauntlets of Power. They are, they are definitely Gauntlets of Power. Man, I'm going to be hitting things so hard now between the Gauntlets of Power and the +7 Grace Wind. And I have a +7 Grace Wind or Gauntlets of Power, and I still haven't been past level 7 yet. And I'm going the wrong way. I keep going the wrong way. Every time I come to this level, I go down instead of going right. Lothari Drow, welcome. Lothari Drow, are you joining us for Hackathon? This upcoming Hackathon? Yes, I am. Novalith is singing My Head Has Three Corners. I don't know what that song is. I will take your word for it, and I'll imagine it is a lovely song. I was asking this Spurs, but Lothari, are you prepared for Net Hackathon? Have you been playing at all? Streaming at all? Here we go. This is as far as I've been. D level 7. I don't know if I'm ready. D level 7 is I feel very scared to go any further. I've played a few games recently, not nearly prepared. Yeah, I know the feeling. That my vision seems normal for a moment is because earlier I got hit with a black light, but I didn't actually get hallucinated because I have Grace Wander. I did a test schedule today and we can cover 48 hours with who we've signed up already. Nice. Still a few expecting to sign up late. I signed up nice and early this time, Disperse. You didn't have to track me down. You posted it in Discord. I guess I didn't see it. I don't always keep up with the Discord. And those big rooms can be really dangerous. Oh, a unicorn. Wait, is that a white unicorn? I can't even tell. If it goes smoothly, this will be by far the easiest schedule we've posted. Yes, well, don't jinx it, because I did see something about a time change for people in Australia that may have some consequence. Oh, earliest. For some reason I read that as easiest. Maybe I'm like dyslexic or something. What the heck? I don't know why I thought that said earliest. Or thought that said easiest, but it actually says earliest. Having my contacts reach out to Matt, but I'm guessing we're not getting a repeat. Yo, I asked him on Blue Sky actually. He didn't respond, but I did ask if he was doing a hackathon with us again. I haven't died yet on that hackathon, but if I have to start a character, I'm going with a pauper, and I will die a lot. Sounds fine to me. If whoever wants to play a pauper, I feel like we did play pauper at one point in that hackathon, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, it stole all my money. I should have put it in the bag. And it disappears. That's great. That's great. Yeah, Matt's stream really made us hit our goal and go right past the goal by a ton. I mean, who knows if we would have hit the goal? I think we probably would have hit the goal, but man, we crushed it because his viewers were donating a bunch. Oh, I don't want. All right, Wanda wishing, Wanda wishing. It's lightning. I mean, that's fine. Had to increase. I remember. Yeah, you increased the goal a few times. I remember that. I need a bag of holding so bad. But I mean, I feel like a broken record. Like you just when you want a bag of holding, you can just never get a bag of holding. A bag of hoarding. I that time I did notice you said bag of hoarding. I translated that to bag of holding though, because Because that's what I want and need. Wait a second. There was. Let me go back up. There was a unicorn here, right? Yeah, it's a white unicorn. Man, maybe I should just take the penalty and kill this unicorn because this is the first unicorn I've seen the entire game. Bag of holding to enable your hoarding. Look, I'm not hoarding. I'm taking everything that I absolutely need to survive. Do I kill this unicorn? Do I take the penalty? I know it's like a big luck penalty, but hmm. Let me just double check what the penalty is. Is it just a -5 luck? Is that it? I I don't have any gems to throw at him. I'm just gonna kill it. I don't think the -5 luck's gonna be that big a deal. I have a blessed luck stone, so it'll eventually, white unicorn nays. You feel guilty. I really just needed that unicorn horn. I'm still blind? Why didn't I take off my... Oh, I must have hit a yellow light and didn't even realize it. Pair of riding gloves, so I think I'm just gonna stay with the gauntlets of power. Right. I don't really need this gold, honestly. Wait, I'm still stressed. Oh, why am I stressed? Now I'm really, really hoarding too much. Alright, I don't need undead turning anymore. That's... Could use a fountain, really. Should I put you, Brush That Toast, and Kara back to back to back again? Well, I mean, Kara did leave our clan. I mean, she's still an honorary member of Gandalf's illegal fireworks, but For TNT, she left to another clan, so I don't know. If you put me and Brush that toast back to back, maybe I can convince him to co-host with me. Traitor, exactly. Traitor. So so yeah, if you put me and Brush that toast back to back, I'll try to get him to co-host with me and vice versa, so there's like continuity. But it doesn't matter. I don't really care that much about who's before and after me. Do whatever you feel is right, Disperse. I'll get Craig to add it to the algorithm. I mean, oh my god, both these last two fountains I went to dried up on the first. Let's try. That's really disappointing. I mean, you don't have to go to all that trouble to have them change the algorithm. It's not that big a deal. What is a big deal is that I'm walking around stressed for some reason. I feel like I am developing a hoarding problem. Haha, now I'm only burdened. We're all good. All I had to do is drink that one potion, and now we're fine. Hoarders, Nethack Edition. I know it's crazy, right? Because like you always tell new players like don't walk around burdened, and like I just do it all the time. It is not smart to do. So if you if anybody wants Nethack advice and you're watching, don't walk around burdened like I'm doing. It's really dumb. Yeah, I figured this would be a big room, but there are so many monsters. The big rooms seem to spawn a lot more monsters than a regular stage. Oh, I'm stressed again. Oh man. It's not quite as bad when you got minus 21 AC. True. I'm not like super worried. Alright, Tinning Kit. Tinning Kits weigh an absolute ton. They're extremely useful, but I just can't carry it around right now. I guess there's a graveyard here. I keep seeing undead. I don't know where they're coming from though. Weird, I didn't I didn't see a graveyard, but there were a lot of undead. Strange. I'm gonna lug this heavy ass tinning kit over to the stairs. And I'll just stand here and kill everything. Just one shot the owl bear. Oh my god. Quest? I don't remember if I can do this quest without magic resistance. I feel like I need magic resistance for this quest, but I don't remember. Oh, a water demon. He's gonna give me a wish, right? He's gonna give me a wish. He's not giving me a wish. That's acid, I believe. His loss, he could have just gave me a wish and got away with his life instead of getting one shot by a +7 Grace Wander. Imagine just getting one shot by a guy who can barely move because the pack is so overloaded. I'm just like dragging this giant pack behind me. And this is the guy you're gonna get one shot by? How embarrassing. Tin opener and tinning kit. I'm pretty sure archaeologist starts with the tin opener, which I threw away like very early in the game when I was starting to have weight issues. A wand of light. I don't know if I should even pick that up. I'm so burdened. My 25 strength is just not enough to carry this enormous pack around. There's the portal. And there's a ton of items on this mount. I can't kick the door. I'm too overloaded. Can't really do the quest because I can't carry anything either. The quest is full of items. I guess because you're an archaeologist or something, they just give you a lot of stuff on the quest, but interesting. Oh, look how smart she is. She doesn't want to line up with me. Oh, now she made a made a big mistake, buddy. Oh my God. So I'm not feeling very lawful this game. I keep doing non-lawful things. Well, I was hoping there would be a cloak of magic resistance. I'll sacrifice her corpse on the altar. Big mistake, pal. When I'm running the plains and any peaceful monster gets in my way, I know the feeling. I'm like, don't you see I have somewhere to go? I know you're peaceful, but I'm sorry. I'm going to have to cut you down because you're in my way. Tasty priest corpse. Yummy. Oh, well, I can't sacrifice the priest. I ate their corpse instead, so. I really need to convert these potions to holy water. I have six potions of holy water now. I basically feel naked with 6 potions of holy water. See if we can identify some of this stuff. I'll drink this extra healing right now. Never mind. We'll drink that in a minute. I'll just identify. Alright, let's get enlightened. Sleep and poison resistance. That's all I have. If you can't fill an Olympic-sized swimming pool with holy water when you ascend, what are you even doing? I'm saying. I mean, if you don't have any holy water left when you ascend, I guess that means you planned exactly right. In my case, I always have too much, so I guess my planning is just poor. Oh, that's right. I murdered. I have to get my get out of murder free card here. There we go. Like it never even happened. Ooh, Ring of Levitation. Nice. Gain abilities. Not bad. Full healing. Alright, we have some good stuff here. Wait, was that potion or a ring of levitation? Oh, it was both. Okay. I wonder, should I write some more scrolls? Identify. Yeah, I think I will. Identify. Restore ability. Restore ability is a good potion, even in 3-6. Invisibility. Speed. Searching. I guess it doesn't really matter what the rest of these rings are. I have levitation, conflict, and free action. I mean, what other rings do you really need? I mean, there are some other good ones out there, but I think those three are like the best ones to get. I think I'm gonna ditch the shield, even though small shield is really good because it doesn't weigh hardly anything. It was enough to put me down the burden. I have an enchant armor, and genocide. Strength the extra healing. I think I'm just gonna use the genocide right now. We're just gonna genocide liches. Since I don't have magic resistance yet, the liches could be an issue if I plan to just dive right for the castle right now. I guess I don't want to enchant the Hawaiian shirt yet, because I can't really wear it without magic resistance. I could step on a poly trap and just it'll be gone. So I'll save that one for later. Well, actually, I could just enchant the Gauntlets of Power. Yeah, I could do that. Oh my god, now I'm down to my last 2 holy waters. I'm gonna take a really long time looking at this screen to make sure I'm not gonna enchant the wrong thing and cause it to explode. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is safe, guys. Oh, I got something for this. I got a wand of light. And a fountain. Alright. Yes, I'll get rid of the blessed booze since they don't confuse you anyway. Object detection. Sneak down. I also don't have a wand of striking. So getting into the castle is going to be a problem. I'd have to fly around and go in the back door, which is possible, but I'd rather just go in the front door. Them eels. Yeah, exactly. The eels are a problem. I do have conflict, which makes it a little bit easier. The eels are scary, though. The shark, I'm not worried about the sharks. They can hit hard, but I don't think they're a problem for me right now. But getting insta killed by an eel. 5d6 physical. That's yeah, that's significant. I guess I don't realize sharks hit so hard because usually by the time you encounter them, you have pretty decent armor. The sharks hit harder than krakens? Is that right? Kraken should definitely have a super strong attack. I would think. I just assumed they did. I never really looked at their stats. They never seem to do anything. Yeah, I think krakens are really slow too. Kraken can do more damage technically, but speed is 3. 3! I think it's okay that a Kraken has a speed of 3, because, like, when you think of, like, a Kraken, you think of, like, this giant, slow sea monster, right? But, I guess just need more to compensate, because their speed is so low. More HP, more damage. Because by the time you see Krakens, they're a pushover. For reference, if your character has normal speed and is strained, they have 3 speed. And I have these 2 potions of paralysis, but I kind of want to just blank them out because I hardly have any holy water. But paralysis is... Alright, well, the choice was taken away from me anyway because I used up all the fountain there. Little gargoyle, no problem, no problem. Gargoyle from the 1972 made-for-TV movie, Gargoyle. Gargoyles, actually. Oh, chickatrices. Do you want to eat it? Make sure I press the N key. They just left like a cyanide pill right by the stairs here, just in case I didn't want to continue the game. I'll never let Rodney take me alive. My cyanide pill. The Yendorian army will never be able to question me as I slowly open my tin of pocket rice meat as they capture me. Oh, a vampire. It's so weird I haven't seen a wand of striking yet. It's like such a common wand. Would you prefer if your alignment has a bigger impact on your play? I'm not sure. Like, I do think it's interesting that in 3.7 they added that the demon, the entrance, they didn't add them, but they buffed them. So if you abuse your alignment, they're stronger. I do find that interesting. I kind of like that, but I don't know what else you could do to make alignment more meaningful. A piece of cloth. A piece of cloth, you say? Oh, it's just displacement. Boo. Now there's a ring. +3 Constitution. I already have 19 Constitution. Will I get even more HP? Like, at this point? I don't even know. Teleport control's pretty good. Shock resistance actually might come in handy since I don't have... Alright, see a displacement. Let's see what happens if I put on the Constitution ring. 22 Constitution? What is the bonus I get for this? I'm gonna look this up. Okay, so if you have higher than 18 Constitution, it just says +4 per level. So there doesn't seem to be any reason to have more than 19. So 19 seems to be where it caps out. So as interesting as that is, I don't Don't appear to get any more bonus from that. I mean, there are other things that Constitution is good for, like how long you die, how long it takes for you to die, food poisoning, stuff like that. But I don't think I really care about that. One nice thing about the rogue level is if you use a wand of light or a spell of light, the entire room will always just be lit. I know it's like more primitive than the line of sight, but it's just nice. It's like the one nice thing about the rogue level. Like I really don't like the rogue level. It just it takes me out of the immersion. When I'm immersed in a game of NetHack and I get to the rogue level, I'm just like I'm just playing a game. I'm not actually in the dungeon. It's fully immersion breaking. Here we go. Level teleport. The level 1. What? Oh man. Okay, well, I guess I can first test my gear here. Well, since I'm up here anyway. Sheesh. Was not much the curse has. We're gonna charge up the gauntlets of power again. Wait a second. Let me just read this again. I'm trying real hard not to disintegrate my armor. I'm turning a new leaf here. Alright, gauntlets of power. It's the only thing I'm wearing. It's only +2. We did it. We didn't disintegrate any armor. Yeah, I thought that might be locking. I don't know why I thought it was, but there it was. Now, maybe I'll read some of these books while I'm here. I mean, why not, right? a bunch of books in the mines. I guess I could go down there. It would be nice if one of them was magic mapping. Teleported me all the way back there. I might as well just go, right? Charm monster? Not sure if I can ever cast it, but pretty nice. These elves think they can mess with me just because I'm burdened? No. No. Oh. Oh yes, that was good actually. That was a good outcome. I actually have these are some good divination skills. Why can't I cast anything? Because of gauntlets of power. That's right. That's really gonna stand in my way of casting. Yeah, I can cast light now, over and over again. Train it up a bit, and I'm out of power. And there's two more books here. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm just gonna read him. What's he gonna do? What are you gonna do, tough guy? You're not gonna let me out of your shop? See ya! The funny thing is I had this pile of money here and I was just like, who cares? Oh, I was hoping he would leave a corpse so I could, oh, it doesn't matter. I left my tinning kit somewhere else. Do I have a get out of murder free card? I don't. What's he say? He doesn't want me to bring my pickaxe in. Oh, oh no, I got a pickaxe. What are you gonna do? Madam, do not damage the floor here. Be careful, madam, or you might fall through the floor. Oh, oh, yeah, he grabs my backpack. He grabs my, he took all my things. I didn't know he could do that. What the heck? Okay, this is a small problem. Then I don't have any items. Uh, I made a small small error. I wasn't aware that the shopkeeper could do that. I'm gonna go get my gold, and hopefully we can come to some kind of understanding. I'm sure he understands that it was a mere accident that I happened to fall through the floor there, and not there's nothing nefarious going on. I found a weakness in his shop floor, which I was testing. And hopefully this is enough money that we come to an understanding. Because if this is not enough money, then was this where the shop was? Or was this a different shop? I think this might be a different shop. Okay. How the heck did he grab every single item I had? Like that guy had some quick fingers to just take every single item in my inventory somehow. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. This is definitely my punishment for being a lawful. Oh, where? How do I get out of here? This maze. Oh my god, I don't even have my unicorn horn now. It Was this the place? Was this the right level? Yeah. Alright, I'm sure he will understand. Yeah, I'll leave my pickaxe outside. That's fine. No, he has all the items on him. I guess. I guess he has all the items on him. Sir, I'd like to purchase. I'd like to purchase these items back, please. I can't murder him. He has my Gracewander. I have a pickaxe. I think he wins in this scenario. He's got all my attack wands. Oh my god. And here's the problem too, like okay, yeah, chat. That's a good idea. Let me try chat. Talk some about the problem of shoplifters. Buddy, you got that problem solved. You solved that problem. Alright, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I do have reflection. But he has a +7 Gracewander. This is scary because, like, if I start fighting him and it goes badly, I have no outs. He's got the wands to kill himself. Yeah, that... I do think he will shoot wands at me and it will kill himself. I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident here, though. Yeah, there was... I think there was some... The poison... poison darts. Poison darts. Yeah, there, I might have left them somewhere. Oh my god, now don't give me... Don't give me... lycanthropy. I feel like I need at least... some kind of escape item, right? Like... Where are the poisonous darts? Where are the poisonous darts? Alright, well, actually, what if I do this? I dig a pit here. Gonna kick his door down. Not pay him. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Oh, he didn't go in the pit. This is it. Well, he knows how to use wand of teleportation, so... I guess he's gonna use the remaining charges of that. And extra healing. Yes. Man, I was doing something really dumb earlier in this game, but this was really, really dumb. But due to the grief that he caused me, I'm now going to eat his corpse. Just partially. I think he learned his lesson. We got a few nice spells here. Not sure if I'll ever be able to cast one. And you know what? If I don't know if he used all the charges, but I did get the Wand of Striking from him. Let me drop some of these. Locking. Lights. I think one of the colds, maybe two of them are used up. I can't tell. Oh, I'll drop the money. That's what's weighing me down. 9,000 gold pieces. Alright, now we're back on track. Were you wielding? No, I was wielding the pickaxe because, I mean, that's what I needed to dig the hole. So apparently he took every item I had except my armor and whatever I was wielding. I guess that's how it works. Straight finesse. That's a lot of items from him to just yoink from me in one turn. Oh, I am now stressed again. I'm stressed. And there's my tinning kit, which I also can't carry. Mummy wrapping. Clearly I'm not going to need a mummy wrapping because I'm just killing everybody. Anyway. which means I'll just drink the invisibility. I'm satiated now. Now I need to go back and get my tinning kit. It doesn't matter. He didn't drop a corpse anyway. Ooh, one to teleportation. Nice. Replaces the one I screwed up by letting the shopkeeper steal all of my items. I guess at this point I don't really need to explore the levels fully like this, but since I still don't have a bag of holding yet, I feel like maybe I'll get lucky and find one. There we go. Fire resistance, that's something. You're hopping off? Alright. Thanks, Bean. Brush that toast. I'll see you later. I'll just get rid of my darts. I've not been using them. I would hate to get rid of my only ranged weapon, though. Again, I thought that was a mind player. I was like, oh my god, I'm in big trouble. I'm dual wielding Grace Wander and a Chris Knife. I am Liaison Al Gabe, however you say it. Liaison Al Gaib. Basically Moeed, you do. I can just destroy anything. Well, I was really hoping to get that wish there, because, man, I really want a bag of holding. Ooh, a tasty, tasty wraith corpse. Stalker corpse, now I can finally be invisible. It's a good thing to be able to do. Wand of lightning just sitting on the ground here, not bad. I think I'm just gonna close that door and lock it. If I wasn't stressed, I would go in there and kill them, but I feel like it's a little bit dangerous since I'm stressed. Like if I start turning to stone, I don't know if I'll have enough time to react since I'm stressed. Heck is shooting at me. Wand of teleportation is a great find. Although a bag of holding would be much better. Much better right now. Because walking around stressed like this is extremely dangerous. Where are they? Oh man, the downstairs might be in the cockatrice room. Well, I'm just gonna jump in this trapdoor. Cold drains mean nothing to me right now. Let me see if there's anything I want to blank out here. Yeah, invisibility. Don't need that. Alright, let me get rid of some of these rings. They don't weigh that much, but at this point... 13 see invisible, don't need. Do I just get rid of all these rings that I don't know what they are? I have conflict-free action, levitation. I could probably just live without the rest of those rings. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me drop my bag and fight these guys. Another scroll of identify. How convenient. It's already blessed, that's nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop all these rings except for conflict, reaction, levitation, shock resistance. I'm actually gonna wear conflict, reaction. I think for now I'm also gonna drop my darts because I just can't carry all this stuff. Drop the gold. I don't have any use for that. What else do I drop at this point? Oh, the marker is used up. There we go. There we go. And look, we're at Medusa. Enchant weapon? Alright, I'll take that. This has got to be one of the strongest two weapon combinations in the entire game. I mean, situationally, it might be better to have uh, like a silver saber, something like that, but for just general purpose, I think this is pretty much as good as it gets. Two levels down, that was the castle. Now, I probably just go through the castle and then finally wish for a bag of holding. But you know what's going to happen as soon as I do that? I'm just going to randomly walk across the bag of holding, because that's literally what happens every time. So I might as well just check these levels here. See, for example, this throne room. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a wish here. This troll, just leave me alone, buddy. Feel very firm. Damn right. Interesting. A wand. An unidentified wand. Stop moving. Alright. So that means that wand is either sleep or death. Other unidentified wand. Don't know what that wand does. Guess I can get rid of create monster. See, I have 5 wands of teleportation, so I don't really care about recharging that one. I'll just ditch that one too. Almost 2 food rations. It's getting awfully ridiculous. I'm gonna get rid of the amulets, I guess. You know, I wanted to keep them so I could polymorph them later, but I'm just carrying way too much weight. I'm shooting. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? There we go. I have cold resistance. It's interesting that I seem to have lost my infravision. I don't know how I lost it. I didn't think that you would lose it for murder, but maybe I'm wrong and you do lose it for murder. Oh, can of grease. Can of grease. Dang, it only had 2 charges in it. You know, it's possible to lose it. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible to lose it either, but I just noticed that I can no longer see monsters in the dark. And I mean, the only thing I could think of is that a gremlin might be able to steal it, but I have not seen any gremlins this game, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I could have lost it. Like you said, Lothari, I didn't even think it was possible. Not in the wiki, but then it took some digging to find that magic traps can make you invisible. It's not under the invisible intrinsic section. Yes, but can magic traps make me lose my ability to see with infravision? Does being invisible cancel my infravision? I mean, I know I'm invisible, but I didn't think thought I still had infravision. Maybe it just always gets see. You may not be. Oh, I see what you're saying. You just may not be seeing it. Yeah. I mean, the wiki doesn't always have everything, so it could just be missing. Potion of full healing. That's cool. Well, I got the Wand of Wishing. Honestly, this for items, this game's gone fairly well. I would even consider just going wishless, but except for the small fact that I really, really want a bag of holding, so I might as well just do that. Quest, piece, bag of holding. I'm gonna need a magic marker, so I'm just gonna wish for that. Nice. Well, keep the wand of opening. Since weight's not really that big of a problem right now. Now that I finally got my bag of holding. Alright, and need to charge this bad boy. And the marker is out. This is probably a good place for me to stop. It is like 12:30 in the morning here. But I got the wand, I'm in the castle. Now I've got my reflection, I've got magic resistance, I've got artifact weapon. Minus 22 armor class. So it's a pretty good spot. Feeling pretty good about this game. So yeah, I'm gonna save here, I think, and sign off for the night. Thanks for hanging out, Lothari, and everybody else. It's always fun to hang out and chat and play NetHack. Hopefully I'll be doing this a few more times before NetHackathon. So good night, everybody. I'll see you later. Well, I wished for a cloak of magic resistance without even checking the armory first, so that was probably a mistake. These tasty, tasty K rations. Dang, lots of stuff in this chest. Wow. You bet I already have an offhand weapon. Oh wait, I can't use longsword anyway, so doesn't matter. I mean, theoretically, I could keep sacrificing until I got a longsword because, you know, longswords are a pretty common uh, sacrifice gift, especially lawful. Wait, did I take off my conflict? Yes, I took that off by accident. Huh. I wonder if winter wolf cubs are just cold-blooded. I didn't really think of that. I thought for some reason I lost my infravision, and I was like, I didn't even think you could lose that, maybe from like a gremlin or something. But now I see it looks like I still have the infravision. Oh, like a second ring of free action. It's always good to have doubles. Trips are best though, right? Oh, it teleported me away. I didn't even notice. That's all stuff I couldn't carry before. Because I didn't have a bag of holding yet. That's a magic whistle. Probably don't need any more food rations, but, you know, I'm not overweight yet, so it's fine. I'll just keep picking them up. Yeah, alright. This is dumb. I'm just gonna read a magic map and I don't know what am I saving it for, right? Trapdoor. Okay, so in that case, we'll just go this way. I have a lot of potions to blank out. Be really nice to find a wand of cancellation right about now. Just sneak by those scary eels. Alright, we'll get the scroll of light, I guess. Wand of lightning, I don't even care. Yeah, there's a temple on level 12. Oh, that's where I'm gonna head to. I knew this room was gonna have the stairs when I couldn't find them. Oh, there's an altar here too. That's good. Let me go to that first. Billy Water Demon's no match for Gracewander. Alright, just can't forget to take conflict off. Yeah, we don't want conflict on this level. Don't want anybody getting upset now. Okay, that's a wand of polymorph. Finally, you have returned, Spasm. You're always my most promising student. Allow me to see if you are ready for the most difficult task of your career. Blah 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 blah. Save the world. Hey, Flair. My run is going pretty well. I'm still on the same one as last time that you were here. I got the castle wand now, so you know things have been going pretty smooth. Now I'm just trying to do my quest. Feeling pretty strong though right now. The only thing that can stop me is my own stupidity. So true. Yeah, you know exactly how it goes, right? Like you feel like you have all the items you need, you just do something real dumb, and then that's just how NetHack is, right? Fuck up your whole game doing something dumb. I made a couple big mistakes earlier in this game. I was trying to rob from a shop yesterday, and I was trying to dig through the floor, but it took too long. And when I went through the floor, he took all of my items. The only thing I had left on me was my pickaxe and my armor. So I was like, I don't know what to do now. He like the shopkeeper had my +7 gray swander and like all my wands, and I was like, how am I gonna get this back from him? I have no way of fighting him, but I ended up just fighting him with my pickaxe, and I did get my stuff back, but he used up a few of my wands. A big dumb move on my part, that's for sure. A nymph decides to steal Excalibur from you. Yeah. Is it just me, or do nymphs always seem to take, like, your most important item? Like, oh, Excalibur? Yoink. Because I swear, like, I've had Excalibur stolen more than any other item from nymphs, I feel like. Maybe I'm just only remembering the times they do that, but man, it seems like they do it a lot. That's the third time that's happened to me in the last 7 days I've played. I wonder if they're coded to specifically take stuff like that, because it feels like it. Were you able to get Excalibur back, or was that the end of that run? Someone patched in there on my hit list. Yeah. Yeah. Lost the run. Basically rage quit and played some Balatro to end the night. I understand. It can be real frustrating. I hate to ever give up on a game, personally, but I totally get why people would just be like, alright, enough. I'm tapping out. Because, man, it can be real real frustrating if you lose a good item like that. Rarely rage quit that one, gotcha. Were you playing on NAO or hard fought or local? Local, nice. So local doesn't matter, right? Because you're like my stats, right? That's how I always feel. Like I'm playing on NAO right now, and I'm like, if I rage quit, my stats, it'll look bad in my stats. Another, so having the the specter of your stats hang over you, I feel like that makes me want to play better. If it was local, maybe I would have just rage quit and been like, who cares? You finished out the run? All right. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay. You didn't quit the game, you just were like, I have to take a break from NetHack's punishment for a little bit. Yeah, that is definitely something I do. All right, let me see if I can identify some of these items. I have 4 identify scrolls, so hopefully one will give me a full ID. jumping boots. I mean, I would rather have speed boots, but jumping boots definitely can be good. I guess I'll just wear them. Take off my high boots. There we go. There's the full ID. Oh, that was a wand of death that I found. I never tested it beyond the original grave testing. Wow, that's a really good find. Hmm. All right. +6 Chris knife, not bad. We gotta name it something, right? Now it is a true artifact weapon. The old inventory management, the best part of Nethack. I'll need all these wands. I'm gonna get rid of a few, I guess. I'm sitting here with wishing in my open inventory. That's really dumb. That is asking for trouble. Let's do a little polymorphing. Blessed Scroll of Genocide. Strangely enough, I was hoping it would be an uncursed Scroll of Genocide, just so I can get rid of Mind Flayers. That's what I really wanted. The Amulet of Life Saving. That's my prevent me from doing something stupid insurance. punishment. Okay, well. Strangulation, punishment. We got a few decent things out of that. Homemade dragon scale, by the way. Gotta be a secret door around. Or maybe it just goes up this way. Wild Million. How's it going? Did you survive the cyclone? I mean, you survived, but I mean, are you good? Was there a flood? Did your house wash away? It's not here yet. Oh, I thought it was already over. My mistake. It's slow moving. Yeah, they can be pretty slow moving. When is it gonna happen? Worst is probably 24 hours from now. Okay, you're in the final stretch then. Is it raining yet? Besides on my stream. Currently making some preparations in case our windows break. No, it's sunny and calm. Oh, the calm before the storm. The minion of Hui Total misses. So, Spasm, you think you can succeed in recovering the orb of detection when your teacher, Lord Carnarvon? Lord Carnarvon? Has already failed? Come try your best. I shall destroy you and gnaw on your bones. And he immediately runs away because I'm destroying him. You haven't done this quest. Oh no, I won't read the messages then. I'll just skip past them. No spoilers then. And when he comes, I won't read it. I'll just kill him immediately. Wait, where did he teleport to? Did he go up the stairs? Oh no. Did he have a curse scroll of teleport? I can't find him. He's still down on this level? Alright, let me just wait a bunch of turns. See if he appears. I think he had a cursed scroll of teleport. I think he's just gone. I don't know where he is. Can he teleport out of this branch? Like, is he just in the main dungeon somewhere? Oh, I found him. Don't have that object. What? Wait, what happened to my unicorn horn? Where's my unicorn horn? What the hell? Yes, I'm out of the quest now. Welcome back. I hope I didn't spoil it for you. I will not talk about anything about the quest. I just noticed I lost my unicorn horn. I don't know where my horn is. Like, I went blind and tried to use my unicorn horn, and it turned out my horn is gone. Look down. I looked down and it's gone. I have no horn. Did I put it in my bag? Like, no, it's not in my bag. My horn is missing. And, as you all know in NetHack, it's extremely important to have the horn. Someone out there in the dungeon's using my horn for its healing powers right now. Yes, somebody's stolen my horn and is using it. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Get out of here, Naga. I really need to find a unicorn horn because it's very dangerous to wander around without the horn. Okay, so that's a white unicorn. I feel like it's worth killing it for the penalty, right? It's gotta be. Do I need the horn so bad that I'm willing to go after a white unicorn? I think yes. Yes is the answer. It's just a luck penalty, right? Like, no, for scroll of punishment. Yeah, this game was going too easy. I think I need to make it a little bit more difficult on myself, right? Let's see, there's an altar here. Maybe I can fix my luck. Can I summon some monsters? I have create monster. I don't. Let's see if I can actually cast it. Okay, I converted the altar. That's the first step. See, I got one four-leaf clover already. Things are already looking up. A horn. I just found another horn. It's not a unicorn horn. This is just regular old horn because it's not from, the Champagne region of France. So it's just regular old sparkling horn. Things, things are looking up, you would say. Yes, look. Some things are looking up now that I found the horn. A lot of four-leaf clovers. I guess killing a unicorn really messed up my luck. So, Cloud, you really haven't ascended a archaeologist yet? I thought you've ascended everything by now. You haven't even tried. Wow. Besides archaeologist, what else do you have left to ascend? Rogue, archaeologist, caveman, knight, and monk. Now, some of those you've definitely played. You're doing the vegan weaponless monk, so you're definitely making it harder on yourself. I have to ensure I can play this for another 20 years. I don't know. It's weird. Like you would think you would get bored of it, but somehow I keep coming back. I've been playing this for more than 20 years and there's always something new. Even if you ascend all of them, then you could, do challenges. I mean, you're already doing vegan weaponless, but there's plenty of other conducts you can do. There'd be something new in 3.7 and stop trying to convert me to the 3.7 cult. It's so much better. You wouldn't even miss your horn. I don't know. The horn is definitely better in 3.6. And look, the shocking sphere doesn't even bother me at all. Alright, so I didn't get a four-leaf clover, so are you saying old horns are better? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm old, so I have to say that, right? Only ever assumed very old. Oh my God. No, no, I'm 43, so I'm not like terribly old, but it definitely feels old sometimes. I know I'm older than you are, right? Not by much. Okay. I feel a little bit better then. I have this scroll of genocide, which is nice and uncursed. But with net hackers, you don't know. Someone's like 60. Yeah, you never know with net hackers because it's a game that's been around a while, and it's not exactly a game that has a lot of like youngins playing it. So I'm a dwarf, so I have to genocide mind flayers the old-fashioned way, one at a time. But yeah, you're right. There's net hackers of all ages. There are some younger people I know. 38. Oh, so a young 38 man. If I could go back to those days, to be 38 again. It's funny because people assume I'm much younger. Yeah, people assume I'm younger too. Um, I guess not net hackers because I'm always saying I've been playing for like 20 plus years, so don't talk back to me, boy. But yeah, I had like surgery last year, and the nurse was like didn't like believe my age. She was all like, "You look like you're in your 20s." I'm like, "Come on now, I do not look like I'm in my 20s. Get out of here." I certainly don't feel that age. 29 to 32. Just go with it then. If people want to assume you're, almost 10 years younger than you are, I take it as a big compliment, I guess. Could be the bright orange. You have orange and pink hair right now? You rebel. Haven't seen you stream in a while. Yeah, unfortunately, you always stream while I'm asleep, so I don't get a chance to watch it. Because it's late. It's like midnight for me right now. Almost midnight. Oh, you're putting pictures up. Clicking on it. Oh, I like your hair like that. That's cool. You have to brag because I think it's the coolest hair you've ever had. It's nice. It looks really cool. It's not like pink like I was thinking, because you're like pink makes me look young, but you know, there are some like old lady pinks too. I don't know if you ever have seen the show, Are You Being Served? But like, I'm pretty sure maybe she had purple hair on that show. I don't know, but you know, old people can have colored hair as well. But no, yours definitely looks youthful. You see old ladies with pink hair? Definitely would do that if I ever go gray. Totally. It's easier to dye your hair if it's gray, because gray is like a lighter color than most people's natural hair. Gray hair is apparently somehow different for dyes. You need a specific dye for grays. I did not know that because I am not yet gray, thankfully. I may have a few grays here and there, but I just pretend they're not there. Your hair is naturally light, so I'm not sure I'd notice unless it becomes white. In which case, you'll have to call me Daenerys. That's a little Game of Thrones reference there. still mad about how that show ended. Is that a ghost? Oh, of course it's a ghost. I'm in the Valley of the Dead. I was like, wait, did I find the bones? No, I'm just in Valley of the Dead. Duh. The show was trash from the beginning. We go a true book fan over here. Books 1 and 3 were great, then all downhill. I only read like the first two books, and then I maybe I read the third book. I don't remember, but I definitely remember I stopped reading at some point. I just got tired of it or bored of it or whatever. Unfortunately, I did watch the entire show, and at first I enjoyed the show in the beginning, but man, by the last few seasons, it was painful to keep watching, and it was one of those things. Well, I've invested so much already. I got to see how it ends, but man, it was not worth it. That dude goes on and on. My God, can somebody edit the books? I feel that way about Brandon Sanderson too. Do you read like the Stormlight books? I'm reading those right now. Well, I'm reading the new one that just came out in I think came out in December. Man, he can go on and on in those books. Mud boots, that might be speed boots. You finished Mistborn. I read 1-3 back to back. Now I have to like a 5-year break from that drivel. Yes, I've not read Mistborn. I've only read the Stormlight of his. Mistborn was great. All those books in yours. I'm gonna read Mistborn after I'm done Stormlight. So I'm on the 5th Stormlight book right now, which is the last one, I think. So I'll read Mistborn. You don't recommend Mistborn? Oh, we got conflicting things in the comments here. I liked Stormlight, but I definitely feel like it's way too long-winded. Like there's a lot of stuff that could be edited down. There's a lot of like stuff that like doesn't seem to relate to the story, and then like they never go back to, and like side characters that you don't care about too much get like long chapters and stuff. So I thought Stormlight Archive was a trilogy. I only recently learned there's more. I've read a stupid amount of sci-fi. Kindle Paperwhite is on fire. Also read on my Kindle. That's how I've been reading it as well. If you guys have any other book recommendations for me, I'm all ears. I prefer sci-fi to fantasy. I like sci-fi as well. I like sci-fi and fantasy. I've never heard of the Void trilogy. How much do you want? Amazing space opera. Wow, your favorite author? Okay, all right, guys. I gotta start making a list. Hold on. Um, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I just have to start making this list so I don't forget. Boom. There we go. Peter F. Hamilton Void Trilogy. I'm gonna look that up later. And I think Mistborn was also recommended. That's already on my radar. Well, there was one recommendation and one unrecommendation. Well, that's taking up a lot of screen space to be. There we go. Oh, this is all stuff I've never even heard of before. You guys are making me feel like a fake nerd. I'm over here playing NetHack and not into the good books apparently. Dune, I've read Dune like 20 times. Dune I am quite aware of, but I've been reading Dune probably longer than I've been playing NetHack. I don't know. Every like year I feel like I end up rereading Dune. Dune's your number one of all time. I always say that Dune is my number one of all time. You read 10 to 50, 55 books a year. I've read last year I've read like maybe 5 books, but to be fair, the 5 books I read were four of them were Stormlight books, so those I think those count as more than one book, honestly. They count as at least as 3 books each, right? You gotta just gotta give me that one. It's those Stormlight books are like 3 books each. Hunt for a series of 5 and just dive in. Wow. Have you read the Expanse books? I enjoyed the Expanse books, maybe even more than I enjoyed the show. The Expanse books are no. Oh, Cloud, no. I like the Expanse books. Second bag of holding. I'm just gonna leave that here in case that mine blows up. Cloud, you are a harsh critic. Harsh critic. I appreciate it though. If you don't like something, just say it. No need to hold back. I mean, we all know what my feelings on 3.7 are. I don't hold back. When you read this much, the bar goes up. All right. Ender's Game. I know about Ender's Game. I've never read it though. Isn't Ender's Game like a YA book? I always like lump it together, like all those YA books that came out, seemingly like when they're like making movies of all those. I kind of just were like, I mean, if it's good, it's good. I don't want to like say, oh, it's YA. I'm not gonna read it. So I'll still read it if it's that good. I don't even know what I'm doing in the game. I'm so focused on what books to read. It's well written YA fantasy trash. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Deathgate Cycle. Never heard of that one either. Do I have enough books on this list yet? What else did you guys say that I forgot to put on here? Let me see. Ender's Game. The NPR Top 100 sci-fi books. I didn't even know NPR kept a list of their top 100 sci-fi books. That's pretty funny. It's not something I would expect NPR to have a list of. Are you saying, Cloud, are you saying the NPR list hasn't had a bad book, or the Hugo Award winners haven't had a bad book? The Hugo Award? Is the Hugo Award, is that like a sci-fi thing? Okay. Man, you guys are making me feel like such a noob that I don't even know what that is. Like, look at this guy over here. He doesn't even read, doesn't know what the Hugo Award is. Oh, Dune won at 1970, Hyperion in 1980. Do I have Hyperion? Did I put Hyperion on this list? Bro, you need Hyperion in your life. Okay. Okay. I was supposed, guys, I was supposed to read Mistborn when I'm done with Stormlight though. I just hope going through Mistborn doesn't take as long as reading through the Stormlight archives, which took me pretty much all of 2024 to read through. is just so long. Like, I don't know. Maybe you guys are speed readers, but like it's crazy long. Like, let me just show you guys. Yes, do I have this up correctly? Look how long these books are. Look at this. Like hundreds of thousands of words. So this is the one I'm reading right now, Wind and Truth. It's 500,000 words. It's crazy long. I mean, to me, it's crazy long. Maybe to you guys, maybe this is not that long, but man, I don't know why it doesn't have the paperback pages, but I'm reading it on Kindle, so I have no idea. But I imagine it would be a thick boy, a real thick boy. I mean, the audiobook is 62 hours. Echo Skip says weekend book. This guy. Oh my gosh. All right. Reading something good. I just when I read is like before I go to sleep is when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna read a little bit until I get tired. So the more you read, the quicker you become. I don't know. I've been reading for 40 something years, and I don't seem to be getting quicker. Guys, I think there's something wrong with my game. There's no swap chest here. I think this is broken. Shouldn't there be a swap chest right here? You don't know the fancy multiplayer net hackisms. You don't play. I mean, obviously, you must play in TNNT if you know what a swap chest is. You don't need a swap chest, Mr. Minus 32 AC. No, you never need the swap chest, really. But it's just nice to have. You never played a game in November Nethack Tournament? It's pretty fun. What level of Nethack player are you, Echo Skip? Have you ascended a bunch of times? Never ascended? What's the what level are you at here? Cloud, you know I've played without a bag many times. You're pretty good. You can streak. Oh, you should play in the November tournament. Then it's very fun. In fact, since you said you can streak, I'm sure I have an opening in my clan, and we'd be glad to have you in our clan, Gandalf's Illegal Fireworks. It's a great clan name. I'm glad you like that. You know, I wanted something funny and Lord of the Rings related because a lot of NetHack obviously is derived from Lord of the Rings. So that's what I came up with. Uh, we're a pretty decent clan. Let me bring the browser back. Let me bring the browser back and show you. Gotta show off a little bit. Here's Gandalf's illegal fireworks. We were second place, and we only had 7 players. And let's see, 26 ascensions. Somebody tied for first place. Who could that be? Yeah, it's funny you say it. Carafruit used to be in our clan. Uh, not this past year, but the year before she was in Gandalf's illegal fireworks. Spasm was a historical IRC nerd too. So you do recognize my name. I definitely used to hang out in IRC like 20 something years ago. And this is my cousin Bean, who's also in my clan. As you can see, he's pretty good at NetHack too. So I tried to recruit Dr. L. He would not join our clan. He went with the overachievers. You guys stole him away. Am I back? Did my stream go down? That's some Cloud's giving me the F in chat. Nice, I'm back. Okay. I don't know what happened to my stream. Crapped out. Yes, I mean Echo, obviously, as you know, since I used to be in IRC a long time ago, 343. No sound? Hmm. Sound is fine? Okay. Yeah, 343 was my version too, and um I think 36 is okay, which is what TNNT is on. It's not like crazy different from 343. Elbreth got a huge nerf, so yeah, Elbreth, yeah, well, Elbreth, that's the big change. Magic cancellation gotta change. It's magic cancellation is weaker. Orc Town is a thing. Sadly, that's not very fun. But there's some quality of life changes in 3.6 too. Orc Town sucks. Hey, have you been on Reddit? Were you on that Reddit thread? There was a Reddit thread just the other day about Orc Town sucking. I hate it. I mean, I don't hate it. I think, or as I said in the thread, I feel like that sounds like a fun thread. Here, I'll link it to you. Hold on, I think you can just see what I said in there. It might be. It's 3.7 is not the best. 3.7 is an abomination. Devs, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I love you guys, and I love you that you made NetHack. I don't like the direction 3.7's going in. Found old man. You've been maintaining 3.43 backports and adding quality of life patches. I kind of refuse to go 3.6 stubbornly. Echo, I do not blame you. Like, that's honestly where I'm at right now with 3.7 is, you know, maybe I'm just gonna have to make my own branch of 3.6 and just put the patches I want because, man, there's some real bad stuff in 3.7 that I don't. I mean, I could go on for a long time about the stuff in 3.7 I don't like. Unfortunately, 3.7 does have some nice quality of life changes, and there are some nice things at it, so I don't know. Um, I I think you might come around to 3.6 if you played it a bit. The thing is, I like 3.4.3, but Elbreth was probably too strong in 3.4.3. Like the nerf is justified. Pudding farming, those are, yeah, pudding farming is gone. I have mixed feelings about it because on the one hand, pudding farming, if somebody wants to pudding farm, I mean, go for it, right? I feel like pudding farming is kind of its own punishment. You don't need to like remove it. Yes, Echo. I used to work night shifts and do that and do that too. Well, a second shift if you consider that night shift. It wasn't a third shift, but still, I had a few pudding farming games on 3.4.3. You can look on NAO. I have some games where my score is like 200 million something from pudding farming. I used to make the game crash because like I would have too many items on the screen or something, and then like PAX would have to like restore the game for me. But my high score accidentally died in a suicide. Oh man. Did you choke to death? That's a classic one for a high score. You cast finger of death on yourself? No. But the thing is, the one thing I do like that they removed pudding farming was pudding farming allowed someone to write a bot to ascend Nethack because once the bot gets a pudding farm set up, from there, you can just have the bot farm until it gets everything it needs. And I was like, yeah, that does feel kind of cheesy to me. And this is like, I also wrote a bot that plays NetHack. It didn't do the pudding farming thing, but it did seem like kind of like a cheap way for a bot to beat NetHack. So in that respect, I am glad that they removed pudding farming. But in general, when they remove stuff, they're like, oh, we don't like players playing this way. I don't really agree with that philosophy in general, and they do a lot of that with 3.7. They try to like force you to play a certain way, and like one of the things I really like about NetHack is like there is so many different ways you can play. Yeah. No, I know I know what you mean. I've been there. Carving out your little hidey hole of boulders. See, now that I've been making NetHack videos on a regular, eventually I'm gonna make one and list all of my problems with 3.7. And I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna accomplish. I would like the devs to make some concessions that maybe things went too far. I doubt they will heed my words, but it'll be cathartic for me to make the video just to lay out all the things I don't like with 3.7. Cloud's really trying to get me to. You know, I will be playing a little bit of 3.7 since it'll be on that hackathon. So when we do that hackathon in a few weeks, I will be playing a little bit of 3.7 when it's my turn to stream. Wow, look at this. 3 unidentified wands I found. One of these must be cancellation, right? Spasm, do you play the Red Robin game on IRC? I was aware of the Red Robin game on IRC, but I was never in that group of people that played it. I wasn't like a very strong player at back in the IRC days of like the early 2000s, so I felt the round robin was like for like the strong players. I wanted to be, but trust was low. Their trust in you or your trust in yourself? Both. Cloud, you would totally do that too. You would destroy all the unicorn horns and bags just to make me suffer. Luckily, you're not going to be before me, Cloud, because you're in Australia and I'm in the United States, so I will definitely be streaming earlier than you. And if you destroy your items thinking it'll get to me, there's a bunch of players will be between us if you happen to stream them. So unfortunately, I mean, I might be right before you though. That's possible. In which case, I'm definitely gonna have to destroy the bag, right? Oh wow, what a find! A magic marker just lying on the ground here. I think it's actually the second magic marker in this game that was just randomly lying there. PRB, gonna dry my hair. So Echo Skip, are you aware of Hackathon? Do you follow that at all? I'm aware of Hackathon. Disperse showed it to me quite a while ago. Yeah, it's been going on for a few years. You said the round robin thing, that's why I asked, because it's basically just a round robin of streaming. Oh, those are probably fumble boots, since they're cursed. Or levitation. That hackathon's pretty fun, though. What was your IRC name back in the day? It wasn't Echo Skip, right? Because that name doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Streaming is Sartan. Oh, I am familiar with that name. Yes. Okay. Did you write a NetHack bot, or am I thinking of somebody else? I haven't written a bot. I do know that name though for sure. I remember that name from IRC or from NAO back in the day. It's good I recognize that name because like when you said you recognize Spasm and I was like Echo Skip, I don't know. I don't recognize that name. I felt like bad. Like I'm like I can't remember this shit. Like it was only like 20 years ago. But I know what you mean about streaming. Only a short, yeah. As I hate to I hate to say it, but I do feel sometimes like, yeah, I don't get on IRC um, either. Sometimes I go into the roguelike Discord server and they have a bridge to IRC, so I don't know if it's the NAO IRC or not, but it is some IRC channel. A NetHack related one. Technical chats. I was on IRC just for NetHack, I think. But I get what you were saying about streaming. It doesn't come like natural to me either. I find it much harder to play and stream at the same time, and also like I feel like I'm talking to no one sometimes, just like talking to myself. So it's awkward, right? Like, but sometimes if you get like someone to co-host with you, I find it's a lot easier to like someone else that's there verbally bouncing off you instead of just like you know, you read chat, you reply to chat. That's one thing, but you're still kind of just like speaking into the void a little bit. Oh, Cogmine, yeah, I've never played that game. It looks cool though. I've seen it. But the one thing about streaming too is, man, I do feel like my gameplay suffers. I feel like I play dumber and make worse mistakes, like overlook stuff because I'm like focusing on the stream and I'll do something dumb, blow up my armor, over enchant my armor till it explodes. That seems to happen to me on stream way more than it happens in my regular games. Play too fast. I mean, you could just try speedrunning then. That is a thing people do now with that hack. The win-loss ratio isn't that big a deal. Everybody wants a better ascension, right? I try real hard to ascend every game, but inevitably I make dumb mistakes and the game gets ruined. What can you do? It's NetHack, right? Yes. Oh, so like earlier I thought that I lost my infravision somehow. I was like, but maybe then I realized it was winter wolves. The winter wolves, are they not warm blooded? Is that like the thing in NetHack? For some reason I just assumed that I would be able to see them with infravision, but I guess you can't. So I was like trying to figure out how I could have lost my infravision. I was like, I haven't seen a gremlin. I think maybe they could have stolen my infravision, mate. So I was like, I don't know why it's not working. But now that I think back, I'm like, it seems that I couldn't see um, winter wolves. And I was like, well, that would be interesting if you can't see them. It yeah, it makes sense thematically, like you said. Devs think of everything. Yeah, they do. They're not visible with infravision. There you go. And here I was thinking, because like, oh, it's a wolf. It's warm-blooded. I was like, well, how did I lose infravision? I was like spiraling down this, trying to figure out how I lost it, but they actually don't have it. That's pretty cool. After all these years, I'm still learning something new about NetHack. Winterwolves don't have, so they really do just come from the ether. They're just you can have infravision and all of a sudden they're blasting you with their breath attack. Fumble boots. And don't need those. was really hoping one of those wands would be cancellation. Definitely don't need sleep or make invisible right now. The rain is nice. Yeah, I thought I would do a little chill Nethack stream, rain in the background. Usually I have like this secondary game going on the bottom of the screen, but it makes a lot you know, like the chat can interact with, but like it makes a lot of stuff's going on, so I wanted to like chill it out a little bit, get the rain going, clouds in the background. I don't, it doesn't really matter what these rings are. I have pretty much have the rings that I really want. Oh, you know what? I gotta figure out if I have the resistances I need. That's another thing I'm not sure about. I don't have any enlightenment wands or potions. Problem is, I mean, the one thing that scares me is that if I don't have cold resistance, Asmodeus is just gonna own me. I think I have cold resistance, but man, I've definitely lost games before where I thought I had cold resistance and I got the Asmodeus and he just pretty much one-shots me. And of course, fire resistance is, I think I have that. If you don't have that, you don't want to go and get head on either because the fire traps make you lose max HP. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I step on one. I do have levitation. I have rings of levitation, so I got that heavy ass orb of detection. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I'm gonna get rid of my money. Not that that weighs too much. I can get rid of all these rings that I don't know about. I don't really need. There's no point in carrying them. I have a ring of cold resistance, so I guess if worse comes to worse, I'll just put that on. Keep that one. I'm pretty sure I don't have shock resistance, so I'm definitely keeping that ring just in case. Of course, one of those is probably fire resistance as well. Cloud's getting ready for the cyclone. Lost Ascension from lack of shock resistance. Levitation was destroyed over lava. Oh man, see, that's why I keep one of these bad boys on at all times. This is my save spasm from doing something stupid item right here. It was necessary to dry your hair and put on perfume. Are you going on a date with the cyclone? It's like you taking the cyclone out for dinner. You get 3 turns to save yourself from lava. So what happens if you fall in lava wearing life-saving? I know if you fall in water wearing life-saving in the middle of like the ocean, you'll just reappear on land. And I feel like lava would be the same thing, but I'm not sure. Because I've definitely had the life-saving used over water when I've lost my levitation, but not over lava. Being high maintenance makes me feel better. Still burdened. I might just walk around and get hen unburdened. I'm gonna use a bunch of scrolls anyway, so I'm not terribly scared of anything right now. Maybe I should be. Maybe that's a problem. But with conflict and free action on. Blessed amulet of life saving. Alternate weapon not wielded. No, 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 no. You accidentally wielded it instead of putting it on? Is that what happened there? Alright, let's take a look at the dump log here. You were on the plane of fire too. Oh, I see. You were wearing the eye. That's why. Looking at the death log, it looked like you were trying to use a wand of wishing or something. Not sure. And it looked like you tried to like just walk out of the lava. I was trying to wish for maybe another lev ring. I can't recall. Yeah, that's a real bad situation. So be it. You fall down the stairs. Well, speaking of Asmodeus, here he is. I guess I'm gonna find out real fast if I have cold resistance or not. Let me get my ring of cold resistance out. You were wearing one? How else do you get out of the lava then once you fall in it? Yeah, you did have levitation on. How are you in lava? I'd have to whiz test that to see see what's going on because that's weird. You were wearing a ring of levitation. How did you even get in lava in the first place? Or did you put that on after you fell in the lava? You can't get out of levitation of lava with levitation. There's very few ways out. You know, I guess I don't fall in lava that often to know, but how if like how would you get out in that situation then? I'm trying to ban the bot. Oh no. Did my stream go down again? Even with the death, you're in the top 2,000 I score. Yep. Putting farming will do that. I saw the fail to teleport too, but well, you must have like had teleportitis, right? That's the only way you would just randomly teleport. Unless you tried to teleport manually and it failed. Yeah, I think you can freeze lava too. If you had a wand of cold, maybe. I looked in his inventory, he did not have a wand of cold. Probably going for a wand of cold, yeah. Yeah. And you can't teleport out, obviously, because you can't teleport on the astral, I mean the elemental planes. I don't know if you tried or if you did teleportitis, but yeah, I saw the failed teleport there. Two waste rounds of flailing, probably key mashing. Yeah, you can't panic. There's a little bit of panic there, it looks like. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I don't know if I've seen another lamp this game. I would like to think this is a magic lamp because that would be really cool. Just as a light source, it would be nice. Guess we'll find out. I'm just gonna leave it on until it turns off. Alright, I guess I have fire resistance. Oh no, that was a magic trap. This is a fire trap, right? Yeah, I'm not losing max HP. My armor is getting fucked, but I'm not losing max HP. I just had to test it out. That's all I'll see. I was doing it on purpose because I wanted to see if I had fire resistance. If I if I didn't, then I'd lose max HP. So it's no big deal. Just burnt pair of jumping boots, which I'm probably gonna ditch the jumping boots for speed boots. Basically, I jumped in the trap on purpose this time. There are plenty of times I accidentally just step on a trap even though I see it, but... Okay. This mode is awake. You're covered in frost. You resist the effects. Okay, so... no problems there. He'll be pretty much a pushover without... It's unfortunate he woke up so early, probably because I had conflict on. Oh, he didn't. I thought he might have ran down the stairs, but he didn't. Conflict also changed for line of sight only in 3.7. Yeah, I don't like that they changed conflict in 3.7. I don't like why. Is that really necessary? He's standing on the stairs, so he's blocking me from doing what oh, he jumped off him. What a dum-dum. And it doesn't work if you're invisible. Yeah, that's... I mean, it does work on monsters that are able to see you while invisible, which thankfully a lot of the endgame monsters do have see invisible, so it's not... Guess it's not as big a deal, but yeah, I don't know. I guess they're just... I guess the devs think conflict is just too strong. And it is very strong. But I also wish it was not nerfed. I like it. I don't want it to be nerfed. I don't care that it's strong. I like it. But there's a lot of things they changed in 3.7 that just make no sense. Like, everyone knows you get to the Jublix swamp, he engulfs you, you shoot Wand of Digging at him, and then he's down to 1 HP. Well, that got changed for some reason, even though that's been in Nethack for probably 30 years to work that way. So I don't know why they would change something that's been that way for so long. And lots of other things that I always think of are like, oh, that's a cool Nethack trick. They changed. Like, it's an iconic game move. That's the words I was looking for. Exactly. Exactly. Another thing is like, you know how there's a temple priest, you can put them in a boulder fort to more easily get rid of them. Jublix Express, yes. I mean, he still can engulf you. I guess you can still go on the Express. Cloud, I'm not shouting at you, Cloud. I know you're saying that's the meme, but I'm thinking that say I'm not I'm not shouting at you. Anyway, you can't boulder fort a priest in a temple in now. Every priest has the ability to just break the boulders for some reason. And that was like a classic Nethack move. May your hair remain uncomfortable and wet. Burn. I'm pretty sure he meant very uncomfortable. And another thing is like, another cool trick is, well, you would know it in 3.4.3 as engraving Elbreth and reverse genociding silver or gray dragons to get dragon scale mail. Well, in 3.6, the engraved Elbreth doesn't work, but you could still do it with a scroll scare monster. Well, you can't do that anymore now because they added this thing in 3.7 where if a monster is scared and it has no other space it can move to, it will attack you. So that trick just doesn't work because you would usually go into a room where it only had space for, like a 3x3 room, so the dragons couldn't use their breath attack on you, and then you would stand in the middle with your scare monster or Elbret and fight them to get your hopefully get dragon scale mail. I mean, I actually did that the current game I'm playing right now. It wouldn't work because the dragons would just attack you because they have nowhere to run. You've never done any of these tricks, Cloud? It would help your ascension rate if you did some of these tricks. I, I know it's like I feel like it's a standard NetHack trick. Cloud, you'll learn all of the NetHack tricks you don't know by watching my video series that I'm doing now of how to ascend NetHack. Not that you need to know how to ascend NetHack, it's for beginning players, but I don't know, maybe there'll be some tricks in there for you like this. And obviously in 3.7, Unicorn Horn will not restore stats, which is super annoying. Yeah, Echo, I do that same move too. That be like, all right, I got polyed into a dragon. I'm gonna have babies, make them grow up, and then kill them for their skin. It's committing war crimes in this game. But yeah, I do it too. I mean, I don't play female specifically for that. I just random. But if I am female and turn into a dragon, you better believe I'm gonna have babies and use them and murder them later. I mean, first I'm gonna carefully nurture them, take care of them until they're grown, and then murder them. I mean, it's for a good cause though. It's definitely is an end justified and justifies the means scenario going on. This isn't new. This is Jublix. It's just a weird it's just a weird starting location. See. Drop my cold resistance ring. Clearly don't need that. Yes, there is a unicorn horn nerf. Unicorn horn doesn't restore stats anymore, which I really don't like that change. Because stat loss, it'll be tedious and annoying late game to have stat loss, because I mean, I don't want to carry a stack of potions around to restore my stats every time I abuse dexterity or something. Like it's silly. Like, I understand why they did it. They did it because they removed the insta-death from poison, which I have mixed feelings about removing the insta-death from poison too, but you know. So to make up from removing the insta-death for poison, they made it much harder to get your stats back from, poison lowering your strength. Cloud, 60 potions of holy water. That is totally different. And that's why I don't have any any room to carry or any other potions around. You have to have room for the important stuff, okay? How many potions of holy water do you think I have right now? 17? Take a look. I have 3 potions of holy water. I'm not even being degenerate about it this game. But honestly, it's because I haven't blanked out all these potions yet. Or I would have a bunch more holy water. But look, I have... Here's an example. Like, I have 2 potions of restorability. These 2 potions are the only 2 that have spawned the entire game. So that if I lost stats, and this was 3-7, I only have 2 chances ever of getting these stats back. Do you alchemy much? I never alchemy, unless you count making holy water alchemy. I guess there must be a way to make restorability through alchemy. So but I never alchemy. But yes, unicorn horn is nerfed. And I don't know, like I get why they nerfed it, and I guess it's okay. I just wish there was a way for later in the game. I wish there was a way you could restore stats. And like my suggestions were make another item like Minotaur horn that will restore stats. That way, you know, the poison will still be relevant early game, but you don't have to go through the annoyance late game of you know, drinking these potions every time you lose stats for something dumb. My other suggestion was make make it so Unicorn Horn still restores stats if it's like enchanted to +3 or something. That way, like you actually have to invest in it to make it do that. You wouldn't be doing that early game almost ever. So I mean, I think there's room for middle ground if the devs are willing. Another 3-7 change is that you can't accidentally walk into water or lava anymore. Which I don't think I would say I don't like that change either, because I feel like careful play is what NetHack is all about. And that's something you won't get punished for anymore. And again, I know why they removed it. They removed it because Gehenna is now just full of lava everywhere. So if they didn't remove it, Gehenna would have been like 100 times harder, since there's just lava and water levels, and it's just all over the place. I'll never play carefully as I live. Water is scary and should remain scary. I'm saying. Here's another one for you, Echo, you may not know. Speaking of scary and should remain scary, they removed from the game entirely the ability of mind flayers to cause amnesia. So mind flayers just, but they're like not even scary anymore. Like mind flayers are such like an, as we said earlier, iconic part of this game, and like a truly terrifying monster to come across. And amnesia as well, I felt was like such a unique mechanic. Like it doesn't affect your stats or anything, but man, it's something you just don't want to happen to you. And it's like, man, you feel the pain when you get amnesia. Especially in a game where the items are randomized like this, and then you lose some of your identifications. It really messes you up in a unique way that just like HP loss or something is, you know, I don't know. It was interesting and unique to me, and I'm sad that they're removing it. Alright, looks like the lamp is not magic. What is this going to be, a meme? As God is my witness, I'll never play NetHack carefully. Wait, what movie is this? I don't recognize that meme. Gone with the Wind. I've never seen that movie. So, which is surprising because, you know, I'm old. She swears never to go poor or hungry again. Oh, that was a waste of magic mapping. Sheesh. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I've just never seen it. I was check real hard out. I was like, wait, did that werewolf, did it bite me? Do I have like lycanthropy now? Next William say I didn't care for the Godfather. Look, let me just say, I didn't say I didn't care for Gone with the Wind. I just said I've never seen it is all. And considering my real life last name ends in a vowel, I definitely have to like The Godfather. That's like It's like impossible not to. I saw the poison was deadly for a second on my screen, and I was like, what the hell? For a split second, I had a tiny, tiny little panic there. Yeah, I don't have any stop messages set, so. How am I still burdened? Like, what the hell? You know what it is? It's got to be this orb of detection. Oh. Oh, there's an Archon standing next to me. I mean, he's gonna be peaceful, right? Because I'm lawful? We're gonna be chill, right? We're gonna be buddies? No, yellow is Alax's. Archons are the purple A's. Alright. Let me just flip off this ring of conflict here. Okay, cool. So we're cool. I just gotta remember not to wear conflicts in this area. Scroll of Taming? Do I even have a Scroll of Taming? I really don't need... I don't need an Archon pet. Not to mention, I think the Archons are too high level for a Scroll of Taming. Even like starting level Archons, I think, would have a pretty good chance of resisting a Scroll of Taming. I like pets. I like pets if I'm playing like... I've done pacifist runs. I like pets in the early game, but usually by like Sokoban or so, my pets die, and I'm like, alright, time to just move on. I might have picked up Taming, and then... Oh, actually, there's a Scroll of Taming right here. I don't know if it's blessed or not. Cloudlight, you like pets in the middle of D level too. Alright, let's just read it and see what happens. Nothing interesting seems to happen. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work. They have too much magic resistance. I mean, you can tame them if they're low enough level, and if you have the spell, and it could take several attempts. But I think when you read the scroll, I think scrolls are like around level 10 or something, it's considered. So it's much worse than using the spell. I mean, much worse later in the game, at least. Does Blessing help? Blessing does not change anything with Taming, I don't think. The only thing that changes with Taming is if you're confused, it increases the area, but other than that, Blessing doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't do anything extra. Let me get my pickaxe and just drop it here. Yes, there we go. Maybe I'll wield Lisan al-Gaib here. And I'll start my two-weaponing. Yes, I will put on free action just in case. Oh, come on, Archon. Don't do this to me. Yeah, awesome Chris knife name. I'm saying, right? I don't usually even use Chris knives, but like I found an early worm and I was like, you know what? I'm making this my offhand weapon. Solo identity, I'll take that. Man, that Archon, I'm so lucky I'm lawful because I've run into an Archon up in here before. And that can be a hard fight. Yeah, I almost lost the game that I ran into an Archon. I think it was during the recent TNMP, actually. Alright, that should be water walking boots. That'll help me blank out all those other potions. And the backup Amulet of Life Saving, which I'm going to put in the bag for now. Later I'm going to hold it. Because it doesn't work so well if it's in the bag, right? Now, Echo, this is something you're probably not used to, but Vlad is uh, significantly stronger than in 343. No more uncursed, thoroughly rusted, thoroughly corroded, -7 butter knife named Vlad's Bane. No more Vlad's Bane. I used to have fun doing that in 343 as well, just making some dumb thing to kill him with. No more. Now I think they made him like the fastest monster in the game, and he hits you hard. And with the magic cancellation changes, he does drain levels from you. It's rough. The new Nosferatu movie. I didn't know they made a Nosferatu remake. Oh no. Okay, well at least they didn't wake up. I have more to throw. There we go. I feel like this wasn't really a great example of how badass Vlad is right now because I paralyzed him and also I have a +7 Gray Swander and a +6 Chris Knife, so he, being paralyzed and hit him with that for 3 turns is a lot of fucking damage. So this wasn't a good example, but I've definitely had games where he's drained like 7 levels from me while fighting him. Got the old throne wish. Cloud, I don't need to read a scroll of amnesia. I forget enough as it is. Speed booties, yes. Yes, 100%. You're right, that's what I need. I was just thinking, like, what should I wish for? Punishment. Cloud, why should I be what do I need punishment for? What have I done to deserve a scroll of punishment? Lane 3-6. That's the current official version. This is the official NetHack. Oh, the thorn's still there. I thought it said it disappeared. Thy audience has been summoned. Assuming you don't like punishment. This is 367. I'm playing on NAO. Yeah, I've done that before. If you get punished, but I haven't been punished since like I don't know. I can't remember the last time I was punished. Ever since I stopped reading random scrolls, probably. So yeah, it's not ideal. I'm just gonna break the door down to walk past it though. I think you can punch. Yeah, I think I might have done that actually semi-recently. By semi-recently, I mean like probably a few years ago. Oh no, I can't break the door down. There's corpses in the way. Man, I use one of my last remaining charges of striking. No, I need both of those charges of striking to get out of here. I have another one. And I dropped the pickaxe, yeah. I think I have another striking one. I do have another striking one. Alright, totally fine. Oh, Echo, this is an actually a nice change that was made to 3.6 that you may not be aware of. I mean, I think it's a nice change that the chest in Vlad's will contain 7 candles, so you don't have to worry about not having enough candles. Yeah, I consider it just a nice quality of life change. Like it's because there's games where like enough candles don't even spawn in the shop in Minetown. So say like there's 7 candles, so don't have to worry about not having enough candles. You don't even have to bother with the candles in Minetown anymore. The Minetown shop, candle shop, Isaac's shop is now just basically if there's a magic lamp in it, and that's it. I mean, sometimes there's like just a regular lamp and you just want it to explore the mines, but other than that, like, it's basically just, is there a magic lamp in there? No? Okay. Not even gonna go in there. Five more candles. Alright, let me take off my jumping boots. I'm not, I know a lot of people like using jumping boots on Astral, but I'd rather just wear the speed boots. Alright, this is probably just a good place for me to stop. Since, it's 1:30 in the morning here, so should probably get to bed. It's been fun though. talking with you, Echo and Cloud. You guys, thanks for hanging out with me. GG's, maybe yeah, thank you. And maybe I'll see you next time I stream. Hope, I don't know. I've streamed 3 days in a row, so who knows? Maybe I'll stream tomorrow and finish this game up. Happy to scold you. And hopefully you survive the cyclone, Cloud. Good luck. I'll see you guys. All right, where was I here? I think I was gonna do some inventory management. Flats Tower is a pretty good place to do that stuff. Oh, you know what? I never did get that wand of cancellation. So first I'm gonna have to go blank out some potions. Dragons always seem to have good loot. Actually, I need that pickaxe. Oh, Orcus Town. Well, strange. This must be a... Oh, why do I still have this on the screen? Whoops. Okay. Stream is definitely started. My bad. So this is a bones. Somebody's bones file. SJDDJS. That must be... So I'm guessing this is a vampire, and they got killed by a vampire, and you know, they're a vampire now. So I'm gonna see if I can look up their death. This is the bones I just found. So he was using the healer staff. I never know how to pronounce this, so I'm not even gonna try. But that again, Vlad, he's draining his life, but the staff should protect him from that. So it looked like it says welcome back to experience 14. So he was definitely getting level drained. Maybe he was wielding a different weapon. He got hit a bunch of times in a row. I don't know what he was doing here. Maybe he tried to teleport, but then, like, look how many attacks. Alright, so he hits Vlad here. He hits Vlad there. Vlad hits... So he's just man-fighting Vlad here. And he just fights him until he dies. Vlad is no joke anymore. It's not like 343 where you could just fight him with a credit card or something. Alright, well, I don't need any of that. Jeez, I guess those are better than my speed boots that I have. Fireproof water walking boots, that's cool. +3 Hawaiian shirt. I mean, some of this might be useful to me. I'll take these rings. Levitation, regeneration. Oh, he's got cancellation. That's great. Polymorph. A wand of wishing with 2 wishes left on it. Oh, baby. Let's go. Magic lamp. And a bag with 71 items. Oh, he had 2 life savings in his bag. It's like, yeah, he had a seatbelt, he just wasn't wearing it. Another artifact weapon. Unit, hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you on Twitch. Yeah, it's I have these super late bones I run into every once in a while, but probably just because I play so many games. I remember during November I ran into a Dr. L bones in the Valley of the Dead. That was very hectic. But this one's basically just free. There's like nothing there but Vlad, who in my game I already killed. He's got a bunch of scrolls, so I'm gonna steal all them. I mean, I don't even really need anything. My character is pretty much set, but this is just... Oh my god, he has a second wand of polymorph too. All these teleportation wands. Man, this guy had so much... And his stethoscope. It's so much good stuff. So much good stuff. I'm not sure... Not sure how he just let Vlad beat him to death with all this. I guess he just panicked. I don't know. Let's see, I already have a +4 gauntlets of power. What did he have? His was also +4. I'm not gonna get rid of my leather helm for the Helm of Brilliance. I guess I'll take his speed boots, his water walking boots. I think that's it for armor that I want from him. Wait, was I wearing a Hawaiian shirt? Do I have a Hawaiian shirt? Oh yeah, I do. +4. Alright. I mean, and I already have conflict. That's regeneration. Levitation. I don't care about the other ones. And these are cancellation, which I know Unit is not a fan of, but it's good. It saves me from dipping a bunch of stuff. I guess I'll take polymorph. I don't even think I'm gonna use it at this point. Wand of Wishing, sure. What is this curved wand? What is this? That must be slow monster. So I don't really care about that. And I'll take the magic lamp. And I have to send this guy like a thank you note. There's so much good free stuff here. Sure, I'll take the K-Ration, Lembus, tin of spinach, and scroll. Alright, now I'll just zap cancellation at his pile. Oh, nothing happens. Let's see what you got. I'll take the life savings. Wait, he had 2 pairs of boots in there? What were they? Jumping and levitation. I guess I'll take the levitation as an emergency backup. Take the conflict as an emergency backup. And it's always better to have one in case I do something dumb. Take all the digging wands. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I? Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And the teleport wands, of course. Do I have a stethoscope? I'm not sure. Oh, I accidentally just scrolled past that prompt. That's great. I'm holding too much stuff, right? Take the scrolls and potions. It's kind of ridiculous the amount of loot here. Oh shit! I forgot. That was that was the whole point of going down here. Lost track of what I was doing. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that ring. I don't even really need any other rings. convenient altar here. Too much junk. Unfortunately, the monsters broke the door down, so this is not the best place to do inventory management. I'm just gonna go back to Vlad's like my original plan. Frosthorn. Not that I need that for any reason. The friendly little Archon, no big deal. Oh, this place is as good as any. Don't need all these scare monsters scrolls, that's a little excessive. I'll just keep the 2 blessed ones. Not even sure I have any use for gain ability right now. My stats are pretty good. Drink one and see what happens. Well, more dexterity is always good. Oh, pretty much maxed out. Oh, it was cursed. Nuts. Alright, so I want to keep the full healings. I want to keep restorability. And I guess I'll hold on to the paralysis. Actually, I'm probably not going to use the paralysis. I can't imagine a scenario at this point. Especially since you have to keep them in your bag anyway. And that's what you like to see. 42 potions of holy water. Yeah, it's enough for me. Three times enough unit. I know I can be a little bit excessive with the holy water. Bless the full healing, restorability. See what else we need blessed. I'm not even wearing any boots right now for some reason. Okay. Guess we'll leave these speed boots. Don't need them anymore. Let's try on the water walking boots. So I know which one to keep. +3 water walking boots. I'll hang on to those. Guess I'll uncurse this cancellation wand. Unicorn horn needs to be blessed. magic lamp needs to be blessed in case I ever need that. It's interesting that blessing the magic lamp doesn't put the fire out. I guess you just gently pour the potion of holy water, like, on the non-flame parts, real careful, like. I don't know why I'm carrying around a non-magic lamp. Dude's throwing boulders at me now. And this jade... Oh, the jade ring I think was... I think that's regeneration. I should probably try to just ID it, just to be sure. Alright, because I can't write that. Couldn't even write magic mapping? You serious? I have this charging scroll already. What else do I want to identify? I guess knowing how many charges are on these teleport wands would be good. Yes, it was regeneration. Wow, that magic marker had 87 charges and I already wrote something with it. Too bad there's no swap chest. I have a lot of great stuff I don't need. looking through my armor trying to see if there's anything else I can enchant, but looks like I'm pretty much maxed out. Oh, did I ID my death wand already? Four charges. Okay. Oh, and I have another 7 charge death wand. Man, I have more, more than I could really realistically need in this game. I won't remember what I genocided already. Also, I'm a dwarf, so I don't want to do anything stupid with the genocide. I think I'm gonna go for the old disenchanter. I mean, I have enchant armor, 2 enchant armors. I guess I could rust proof some stuff. Oh, of course he's gonna break down the door. Of course he is. Okay, so I guess I'll rust proof my helmet and my gloves. Yeah, that sounds good. Now let's try not to destroy my armor, which I'm very fond of doing apparently. So I am confused, and those are the only 2 things I'm wearing. Now my helmet is now fireproof. Still confused. And now my gauntlets of power are rustproof, so. Let's get dressed. No reason to run around Vlad's tower naked. I also have A bunch of scrolls. Enchant weapon. And 52 darts. Yeah, I'm still wheeling them, gives you that weird message. Alright, I guess that's all inventory management we need. I mean, I should do a little bit more of inventory management, such as get rid of enough stuff so I'm not burdened anymore, but it's fine for now. Not only did this guy leave me all these great items, he already dug through the entire level for me. How nice of him. Oh my god, I thought it was a magic mapping scroll. I just wasted one of my gold detection scrolls. Whoops. Good thing I have like a million scrolls and markers, right? Otherwise, that could have been a small problem. Alright, let's get rid of this pickaxe. And we're still burning. What can we get rid of here? I have a lot of food. A lot of scrolls. Alright, the fruit juice and the booze we'll get rid of. Sorry, Ascension bar. No, no booze this time. We have food rations, fortune cookies. Still burning. Now the only problem is as soon as I pick up the book, I'm gonna be burdened again. Well, we'll deal with that problem when we get to it. That's a problem for future me. Yeah, I really want that blue dragon for that shock resistance. I haven't had that all game. Potion of speed, I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. There he is, the old Wizard of the Endorms, so. Should I use up the last wish now? Before it gets crazy? I feel like I should, but just, I don't even know what I would wish for right now. Maybe a wand of, another wand of death? I already have two. I mean, at this point we're talking just luxury items, but what should I wish for? I don't know. Save it for his sea corpse? Well, the thing is, I already have I have another wand, so I don't have to save this one. I have three more wishes on that one. I just figured like I can rest this wish now since it's kind of safe to do so before I wake up Rodney. If I really want a sea corpse, I could use those other wishes for it. But I don't know what I would wish for. I mean, the sea corpse is good. Honestly, I could just wish for a sea corpse now, and then drowning in markers. I mean, I have a 052 marker, and besides the couple of gold detection scrolls that I have to write, um, there's nothing else I really need. Maybe I'll write a couple charging scrolls or wands, but I have so many wands that that's not really a problem. Like I have a bunch of digging wands, two death wands, a bunch of teleportation, wish for more holy water. I should just wish for more holy water for the memes. One, blessed, greased, fixed, plus two, very holy water. Named. One, go large. You're right. You're right. You're right. So I think one is guaranteed. Two, two you usually get. What? I mean, three? Should we go for three, or do you think even higher? Five? Well, I mean, we might as well. That's I think that's the max you can go for. Might as well just roll it all. Greased. Less greased fixed. Very holy water. named unit told me to do this. Increased potion of water named unit told me to do this. We didn't get the 5, but also we didn't really need the holy water anyway. And now I'm burdened, of course. I'm gonna put my darts in the bag. I think that'll make me unburdened. No, it didn't. Well, I'm gonna also drop my drum as soon as I use it. Alright. I guess I'll just do the old wand of death. Zap. I missed. Zap. And now I'm burdened again. I knew this would happen. I'm gonna put my special potion of holy water in my bag. I can't let that one get broken. That one's going all the way to the end of the game with me. Get out of here, storm giants. Casual wand of digging lying on the ground. Can't leave that around. Man, if a monster picks up, that can be really annoying. Not to mention, I ditched my pickaxe, so I need all the wands of digging I can carry. Alright, let's see. We got the candelabrum, we got the silver bell, and we got the book. Let's light up the candles. Ring the bell. And begin to recite the runes. You turn the pages of the Book of the Dead. The floor shakes violently under you. The walls around you begin to bend and crumble. You are standing at the top of a stairwell leading down. Oh, I can get rid of that junk. I kind of don't want to leave the gray monster scroll there. I could see that being a problem if somebody picks it up. A Wraith Corpse, alright. You know what I could have wished for was a secret door detection wand, which I don't have. I don't think I have. No, I don't have secret door detection, so... Oh, hardly matters. The door was right there. Vampire Lord drank a cursed potion of gain level. That's cool. Thou dost profane my shrine. It's a free cockatrice corpse, but I mean, do I even bother? I feel like I do not need this to ascend. I'm not gonna say anything because this is gonna jinx me if I say it, but I think we know what I'm thinking right now. I'm like checking to make sure I actually have the amulet. Why can't I talk? In my inventory. There it is. There's the mysterious force. As a lawful, I was quite surprised this wasn't happening, but of course now it's gonna happen a million times. So I didn't want to say anything. Didn't want to jinx myself. This is the mysterious force I remember. Lawfuls get it extra bad, so I was real lucky not to get hit first bunch of levels I went up. And there's our guy, Rodney. Oh, we stole the over detection. Does that make him death proof? I don't know. I don't remember if that gives magic resistance. Oh, come on, man. Double trouble. Alright, let's Certainly this will hit him this time. He's back in line for a bounce. Yes, the death ray hit him and it did nothing. He's magic resistant now. No big deal. I'll just beat him to death the old-fashioned way. You feel a malignant aura surround you. I'll be back. That's funny. Can't reach the board. Right. Did he make a hole in the ground? Of course he did. Once again, bag of basil bulbs. I'll see if I can get through it this time. I don't even know why I bothered to stop and look at the amulet. I have like 4 amulets of life saving. If that's not enough, then I deserve to lose. Do not deserve to ascend if I go through 4 amulets of life amulets. But can I just not say that word today? Amulets, amulets. Right, right. Why does it sound like it's like broken in my head? I don't know. Amulets? Amulets? It's amulets. It's not omelets. Not in this economy. On to teleportation, don't mind if I do. And I step on a bear trap. Nice. So thou thought thou couldst kill me, fool. Looks like I just did, son. Now, I thought the branch levels would be are marked in a different color. I mean, I picked the right one somehow, but maybe that's just a 3.7 thing that does it? I thought 3.6 they were marked in a different color too. If not, I guess I gotta give that point to 3.7 if that's the case, because it's a nice quality of life feature to have the branches in a different color than the other stairs. The regular dungeon stairs. Alright, made it to the exit. I have my cursed amulet of Yendor. Amulet. It looks like we have a bot intruder. You got him on the, not on the first bounce, but on the second bounce. Fine with me. Probably write 2 more scrolls of gold detection while I'm here. Oops. I didn't mean to shoot the death ray. I meant to shoot the wand of thinking. Too many. I'm making too many mistakes this game. Look at that. I got through air without getting engulfed a single time by an air elemental. So close to that portal. Who knows where it is now? Gotta wait for the bubble to take me there. Just floating along here in the water. Adrift. Shipwrecked. SOS. Oh, there it is. There. No, I couldn't get to it in time. Oh, come on. If only you could make a potion of mail. I mean, you could make just a scroll of mail. Message in a bottle. Oh, that would be perfect. You're right. Apply a scroll into a bottle and throw it into the into the water here. And like it would be like a bones file. Another player could find it in the water. That would be kind of cool. Empty bottles would be too OP. Yeah, because if empty bottles were in the game, I would be carrying like 1,000 holy waters. Because you could just refill the bottles at a fountain or something and never using them up. I would have so much holy water. I wouldn't be able to carry it all. Just dip the plane into one holy water. Make it the plane of holy water. If I dump one holy water into the plane of water, does all of the water become holy at that point? Or is it too diluted? Does it have to be a certain percentage of holy water in it before it's all considered holy? Oh, there it is. There's the portal. Oh my gosh, I cannot get to it. It keeps teasing me by showing me the portal for a second, and then I can't get to it. Homeopathic holy water, exactly. So if there's like one drop, it's all holy water then, right? That's how that works, right? There we go. There's that portal. No. Don't leave me, portal. I'm just trying to get some food in me. Take out these guys. Oh no, that leaves me burdened. Alright. Put those back away. Take out some wands. Do some last minute blessing. Of course, the portal's trying to run away from me. I don't think it matters that the amulet of oh, why am I getting stuck on this? Amulet of Yendor is cursed. I don't think that's a problem. I think as long as it's just there, the gods will take it if it's cursed or not. Doesn't matter to the gods. Thy desire for conflict shall be fulfilled. Alright, let's see. Who are you? Famine. I think I'm just gonna go to the right since I'm already facing this way. And who we have over here? Pesty. Alright, he's lined up now. At least I can shoot him. It almost feels cheap that you can just Wand of Death the riders. I mean, except for Death himself, of course. Can't Wand of Death, Death. First altar. Pro tip, guys, when you get to Astral Plane, just go to your aligned altar first. Don't mess with the other two altars. No need to do all that. Just go straight for your altar. I think I spelled it wrong. Of course I did. Good game, thank you. Thank you, Unit. Unit, you're doing a hackathon, right? Yeah, nice. Hopefully your segment will be on when I can catch it. I know sometimes yours is in the middle of the night, and I'm middle night for me, but you know, daytime for you, obviously. So hopefully I'll be able to catch your segment. Oh, did I not bless it? Alright, no big deal, no big deal. Rotted or rotten? I'll just go with rodent. Five holy? Okay. 5 blessed, priest, fixed, very very rusty, partially eaten, very very whole. Net hacket. Oh, I can't name it net hackathon. I don't have enough spaces. I don't know why it's running out of spaces so quickly. Name blessed. I got the 5. I wished for the 5 and I got the 5. Get blessed. I would give it a better name, but unfortunately I ran out of space. It's only let me type in so many characters. I mean, I guess I could try the rest for the last wish, but I think I'll just send this one. No need to keep messing around on Astral. Guess I'll find out what happens when I offer the cursed amulet of Yendor. Quetzalcoatl doesn't seem to mind that it's cursed. He's just happy to have it. Cursed or not. Drove garter snakes to extinction. And there we go, another ascension. A little ascension to get the rust off before Hackathon. I might play a few more games before Hackathon, or maybe stream some more, but I think I will end this stream with that ascension. It's a good place to stop. Thanks for hanging out, Unit. Hopefully I get to see you stream either Hackathon or maybe some other time if you just happen to be streaming. Doesn't look like anybody else is streaming at Hag right now. I was going to try to do a raid. So that's it. See you, unit. Take it easy.